Look at all these dorks. Awayik, Beo, Saphira, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Don't know what I'm saying like this accent. Welcome on in. How you dorks doing? I am a little bit tired. We're going to go murder. I am a wee bit tired. Why is there blood here? Whose blood is this? Blossom and Vera. Why? Oh, right, the rhinoceros. Right. Do not numb! Also, Saphira, thank you for supporting the swarm. Thank you for the 5 months of support, you heckin' bean. And why are you sending me to space? I'm already in space. How do? Möth is scheming. Möth is less scheme. Because I'm thinking Saturdays we're I'm going to slightly change them. They are no longer going to be Blood in the Clock Tower days, and instead be social deduction games. So it's still going to be Blood in the Clock Tower most weeks. But it won't be exclusively Blood in the Clock Tower. Oh. Free quail? They're probably getting pissy on, yeah, no recent conquest. We need to go raiding before too long. Steel work site with 3 people? Or a woodwork site? Nice! I'm tired. I did not sleep well. I had a bit of a migraine last night. Outside of that, doing okay. Been better, been worse. Brain being a fucking dumbass occasionally, but got some work done yesterday, as in work for pay rather than like work on the house. Can't say anything about the work I did because I'm under an NDA, but yeah, Bayo? Yeah? I mean, it's more than I could tell you, but I'd get fired. And possibly soon. Oh, Aurora, I have had that for 2 years? No, like work around the house. Yeah, no, I've had that for ages. I don't know if I can check how old a button is, but I've had it for ages, yeah. Like, I made it right after Zoen made her zoom in. Back when she was a mouse. Wow. Wow. You don't pay attention to me, Aurora. But yeah, it's literally just, if I hit asterisk on my numpad, it does that. Wow. I guess that explains why it's so easy to trick you in Blood in the Clock Tower. Yeah, I wish I could afford a house, but no, that's not happening anytime soon if it ever does happen. Okay, stop chasing it because I don't want it to get scared off the map. It's already going to bleed out. Wow! But yeah, have any of y'all heard of a game called 2 Rooms and a Boom? Because I'm going to try to get people to play that at some point. Well, 2 Rooms and a Boom is not... It's a free game. It's not an online game. It's a board game that they even offer as print and play. That's valid. Also, why is plant cutting not happening? Oh, because Zeus needs to heal. Like, basically how the game works is there are 2 rooms. The two rooms are not allowed to communicate with each other in any way. With both rooms having half of the players. And players are all given a role card, which will either put them on the red team, the blue team, or a neutral team. If they are on the blue team, they want the president to survive the game. If they are on the red team, they want the president to die. Specifically, by being in the same room as the bomber at the end of the game. And at every round, there is a leader, and the leader can be usurped freely by anyone in the room if they can get a majority to vote. There are 3 rounds. First round is 3 minutes, second is 2, final one is a single minute. And then you trade players. At 6 to 10 players, you trade 1 hostage each round. So, literally just a leader says, this person is our hostage, they're going to the other room. And at the end of the 1 minute round, boom. Everyone in the room with the bomber dies. Which, in the base rule set, the only thing that matters is the president in the same room as the bomber? But there's a lot of special roles. It's a funky little game. Also, you are not required to keep your role card secret. You are freely allowed and encouraged to actually show other players exactly what role or team you are on. That is not a disallowed thing you do. It is encouraged and allowed. And in fact, there's a lot of characters that have specific mechanics that happen only if they get to share their card with someone. Or more specifically, if another player agrees to mutually share cards with each other. It is a very interesting game. Kind of designed to be a silly, like, party-ish game, but a neat one. Because, like, one role is the hot potato. Its win condition is it doesn't. That is its win condition. It does not win. But its ability is quite simple. If someone agrees to do a card share or a color share with the hot potato, they become the hot potato steals their role. That is the entire point of the hot potato. You cannot win, but you can steal someone's role that can. Or the leprechaun, who is the exact opposite. The leprechaun wins. Straight up. At the end of the game, the leprechaun will win. But they are not allowed to decline someone asking them for a card share. And if someone card shares with them, that player takes the leprechaun. But you can only ever be the leprechaun once. It's a really funky game. Hi, May. Welcome on in. Let's see. Are either of these groups people we already hate? The Kekapog Confederacy and the Vila League. Vila League is neutral to us. We don't want to raid the logging work site. The Kekapog Confederacy. I don't know those guys. Oh, wait, no, wrong one. Kekapog Confederacy. Is that a people? I don't know the Kekapog Confederacy. I'm not crazy. They're just not a faction. at all. Like, they're a dark blue, and there are no factions that are dark. I guess they're just like a one-off faction, so raiding them has no consequences. Okay. Yippee! Enjoy driving. I wouldn't, but enjoy it. The way. Like, I just don't like cars. I just, plain out, I don't like cars. I prefer trains. I don't like trains because I'm autistic. I mean, I am autistic, and I do like trains, but... God. Okay, who's idle? Blossom. Blossom, what jobs do you have? Mostly construction and hunting. You know what? Let me just put you on research as well. You're not great at it, but eh. You also could do... You know, I'll let you also do... Oh, you are actually set to be able to do crafting. It's just... We have enough granite for the time being, but... Oh, wait, is this map... This map doesn't even have granite. This map has slate. Whoa, whoa. And chat's dancing. Hair self-tame. Well, that's, free meat. More free meat. Oh. I don't care that a lynx is hunting the animal I want to butcher. I really do not care. If I'm being perfectly honest. Yeah, the predators can fight each other. And we'll eat the fox. Okay. We could try to tame a grizzly bear. Probably not a good idea, but let's go do it. Well, because you're dead, and we eat people, to be fair. We will eat literally anyone. Okay, please. My God! Why in the fuck has every fucking animal that we try to tame try to kill Vera? Why? Oh, that's bio-coded. Why do we have a bio-coded machine pistol in here? What? Where are all of our guns? There. Get your pump shotty back. Reggie, you can't do anything. Okay, great. Zeus, you need to come down here and punch the bear. Grab that shotty and get down here. Yes, we eat people. We are a cannibalistic, space pirate cult. Yeah, Vera just needs to keep running. Oh, your right ear got bitten off. Glorious. Great, that's another thing I'm going to have to replace for you. Okay. Go rescue... What? No. Be tended, Vera. Zeus, how dead are you? 15 hours. Okay. And I'm also going to lower bed rest preference. Blossom, no, do not sleep. Well, Zeus is bleeding out. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah. And go tame the grizzly bear. Or not tame. Did I cut off its legs? No. Okay. Yes, I know it is in the animal pen. That's kind of the point. Ooh, a paid volcanic winter, you say? Ooh, hello. No! I mean, I'll probably accept that with Blossom. Okay. And just hope that Vera doesn't fuck up again. Okay, Vera, please go slaughter the hare. Thank you. Oh, Zeus's daughter, combat supplier. Hello. Okay. Bed rest is mostly important when it's an infection or disease. Why did I say that? Why did I feel the urge to speak? Go get your bed rest. Blossom, please go tend to Zeus again. I really do need to make a dedicated medical room. Ay. Then go trade. You've gone. I do need some guns. Oh, that is a chain shotgun. Yes, please. I think I really need more components, but not much I can do on that. Yeah, I think that's really all you got that I want, honestly. But a chain shotty is really good. Where did you guys put that chain shotgun that I just purchased from you? There. An excellent chain shotgun is really good. See, then Vera gets the regular pump shotgun, wherever that is. And then Reggie will take the, heavy SMG. There. Okay, Vera... Nope, still down. Probably because of the blood loss. Okay, why are you so unhappy? Oh, you want human meat. Unfortunately, we don't have, like, a supply of humans to eat. I guess we will soon, now that I think about it. We will soon launch over... God, why? What determines piloting ability? Because I really could use a better pilots. Like, there is, in Gravtech, or I think it was Gravtech. Yeah, there is pilot assistance, but that requires advanced Gravtech. Okay, Blossom, just go through and clean everything, please. Because there's a lot of shit that needs to be cleaned. And Zeus needs medical treatments. Get that sorted. I don't want Zeus to perish. We've had enough fucking issues with people perishing. Like, Zeus is handily beating it, but I am playing it safe. Still downed. And yes, I know the grizzly bear is in the animal pen. That is the point. Okay, how much... Okay, rice is ready to harvest. Oh, right, Zeus is my harvester. You know what? You don't really need bed rest that desperately. You should be fine. Oh, Vera, try to tame that grizzly bear, please. Hey. You're not in the colony, but Who are you asking about, even? Because, like, we eat anyone that dies. With the exception of Rua. We eat all non-colonists that die. Sometimes we eat the colonists. Actually need to disable that one. Like, when we try to tame the bear, we are going to probably want to make sure we have Zeus on standby. Stop giving little guy zoomies! No, stop! Why? Okay, that's a whole bunch of rice. Oh, also, Reggie, go apply that tech print, because it's just been sitting there for a while. Because shit kept happening. No, don't give the little guy caffeine! And, like, at least give better caffeine than coffee. Have better taste than coffee. It's dirty bean water. I don't know why everyone likes it. It does not taste good. I've tried coffee before. It did not taste good. Okay. Tea is fine. Coffee, no. Stop giving the little guy coffee. Caffeine, whatever. It's like literally a pesticide. Raid Pomoi Pomo or Pomoi Poi. That's fire, fire, gun, fire. Grenades. That's 6 dudes. Who are all also really shit. You know what? They've decided they want to take their time preparing. I've decided I don't want to deal with them. You're not in the colony! Ba-ba-da-ba-da. And it will piss off the faction that just tried to raid us, but you know what? Fuck it, I don't really care. We're gonna be right next to the pigskins. See ya, nerds! That also does mean we just kidnapped a bear. Okay. Any turrets? Yes, but not on the side we're going to be landing on. It'd be funny if you could just, like, crush them like this. That would be really funny. Oh, wait, there are people here. Oh, no, that's my people. Right. Grav nausea. Okay, it will quickly fade, so we have to wait a few hours before we actually begin the attack. Unless these guys decide to attack us. I think they're... I don't know what they're doing. Okay, and Zeus is getting over their infection. Come on. Wait, are you able to, like, put flooring in on top of the foundation? Is that how that works? Or would it replace... I don't fully get how Grav Foundation works. Distress signal... Cool. Okay, that is really close. Okay, no, Zeus. Don't go swimming right now. Okay, well, actually, we can go swimming in their blood instead. Okay, you just have a knife. That's not at all a concern. Zeus will beat you in a knife fight. Particularly when there's a shotgun right next to it. Move. Zeus, charge. The rest of you keep moving. No, don't fire at Widgie. Go... Oh, I need to make a prisoner bed. Right. Reggie, you're not very good at fighting. Go, capture Wiggy. They're unwaveringly loyal, but they're still organs. They're still nice and delicious organs. And... yeah. The remaining guy is... Where even is the last guy? Oh, there's Leorg. Oh, you're incapable of firefighting. Forgot about that. I mean, my base is not flammable. Wait. Yeah, no. Gravship hull is not flammable. So, unless you're really good, yeah, you're not. Fuck off. Goodbye, Leorg. Thanks for all the shit. Now we save Liggy. Ooh, you have a drill arm. You had a drill arm. You had a drill arm. Thank you, bud. How? Wait, okay, how? How did a fire get in here? This is an airtight gravship hull. How on earth would a fire get in here? Through an airtight gravship hull? Eggs fucking skews. Maybe. But that makes this really misleading. Also, Vera, go try to tame the grizzly bear. Zeus, just in case, let's have you on standby. Yippee! Grizzly bear is now a friend. Can I grow hay in here? No, I can't. So in that case, we're going to create a small growing zone right here for hay grass. It's a little annoying, actually, that you can't, grow hay grass. Also, Reggie, real quick, just go refuel that, please. Okay. Yeah, now, though, the problem is just this steel mini turret, but... I mean, what happens if I just, like, send my constructor over, like, real sneaky-like? Oh, wait, no, that's going to shoot. What is the best way to deal with this? I mean, honestly, probably just go over here and have Blossom just peek around the corner and miss horribly. And keep missing horribly. It might explode. If it does, that's fine. Didn't even. Nice. Actually, I may as well just have Blossom... I could just claim, because they have left... I don't need to break down the doors. Some beds, not great quality. Like, I can just claim all of their doors to let myself in. Is this a skeleton, or is there still meat in there? That doesn't look like a skeleton. That looks like there is still nice, delicious meat. Dead for less than a day. Plus, they're a free skull. And... okay. And what's in here? Da-ba-da-ba-da. Ooh, all that delicious, delicious iron. Steel, whatever. Okay. But yeah, they are... like, they're okay. They're a kind misogynist. Okay. But, the big thing, though, is they are unwavering loyalty. Which means they ain't worth keeping around. So we're just going to rip out their lung, their kidney, and their heart. Okay, I'm also just going to zone. Expand allowed areas, manage areas. Animals. So we're just going to keep the bear in the animal zone. But also for fun, like, how smart even is this bear? Advanced trainability. Where did I put that sentience catalyst? Use the sentience catalyst on the bear. We are going to make Sir Barrington. But... let's see. Guard, attack, rest... honestly, I'm just going to make it so Vera will train the bear in everything. Honestly. Nice, and we're almost done with this guy. And, oh, of course you failed on that. We are now officially out of medicine. So we're gonna have to keep this guy alive for a little bit. Allow food, simple. We're not gonna waste our better meals on him. Okay, could you guys please remember to keep the fucking chem fuel generators fueled? We kinda need those. Please. Yeah, like, let me just test this. If I put down wood floors here, does that remove the grav ship substructure? Like, no, because it didn't give me back the... okay, I've been misunderstanding how grav ship substructure works. It is a foundation that goes below your flooring. Got it. And Wiggy has an infection. I don't care. I mean, bluntly, if we get some meds for you, we're just going to kill you. And if we don't, you're gonna die. Those are the two options here, bud. You're dying either way. The question is just, are we going to be killing you? Let's see. Allow only rotten, or no, other way around. Allow only, yeah, okay. And, also apparel. All apparel that is tainted but not clean. I'm also just going to make a, down here, a low priority. And a solar flare. God. Do not allow non-bio-coded weapons. Get this, and this should not be allowing for bio-coded weapons. Do not allow bio-coded apparel or bio-coded weapons. Yeet! I don't want your bio-coded garbage. Get out of here. Okay, why is everyone idle? Oh, that's because most of the things require power. But I can rip out your heart now. Like, not metaphorically, I am going to literally steal your heart. Actually, wait, I should wait on that because, the slight issue with that. No, Blossom. Is there's no light because of the solar flare. Let's see. Okay, why are you not training? Well, it's just Zeus and Blossom. I mean, I could just have Zeus do some wood chopping. That's an easy one. We always need more wood. I need to expand this area. The problem is... Oh, I can also mark some animals for hunting. Just to keep our meat supply up. Okay, now unsuspend. Prioritize operating rather than tending, because they're not going to have an infection if they're dead. Yoink. Free food. This is now back to being frozen. Good, good, good. And more meat. Meat, 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 meat. This is a male bear. We could get an army of tame bears, but it's probably not worth it, honestly. Yeah, so we're going to floor this with straw. Now that I understand how that works. We just need to wait for this to finish growing. Which will take a little bit, but we can handle it. God. Okay. I really do want to get microelectronics. Like, really, like, my main thing right now is just going through GravTech. So I can get to the point where I can make my own. Problem is, we're gonna need a lot of space for that. And the problem is that I need grav panels for that. So... Oh, right, we still have not declared a leader. I mean, it would probably be like... I mean, the ideal would be someone that's social, which we don't really have. Honestly, our guys are not good at socializing. Oh, also, I should mark these for deconstruction. Or, I can actually use this battery. Oh, missed this one. Probably rotted by now. Okay. Yeah, that's a rotting corpse. So I'm going to just install this battery, somewhere. Right there. Right next to the, right next to our chem fuel power generator. That way, we get a little more leeway with the sunlight. Because we only need the wattage during the day for the sunlight. Ugh. How y'all doing, by the way? Donkey. Donkey! How are we doing on steel? Oh, also, Minecraft Snapshot has finally come to Java Edition, the Copper update, and there's some new additions in there that are good. You can customize the F3 menu now. You can finally disable all that information you will never use. Jesus fucking Christ, why did it take them this long? Like, there's tons of steel, but I don't need steel. I mean, I guess, you know what? Fuck it, let's start making some slate tiled rooms. Honestly, as well, I should probably give people slightly larger rooms. Let me reinstall this. And I'll split this whole section into 2 rooms instead of just 1. So this will be the prisoner cubby, where we store our meat bags. And then we'll make this a larger section for 2 colonists. Oh, right, I forgot about this. Except with Blossom. So now this map will be in a vault. Wait, that's gonna kill off my hay grass. Well, I guess we'll have to set up the hay grass from somewhere else or buy some hay. What the hay? Like, we have a hydroponic setup. We can get plenty of meat stockpiled. Like, we already have a lot of meat stockpiled. But we can easily stockpile a little more. Like, overall, this save has gotten pretty stable. I should not say that. Randy will take offense. Randy will take offense if I say those words. I should also see if I can get any better beds. No, or... the problem is a volcanic winter doesn't just shut out the light. In fact, the light stays around. The problem is that it's going to get, cold. Though, I guess depends on how cold. As long as it doesn't get below freezing, which this area is pretty fucking warm. So, like, it's 39 degrees out there right now. So it might actually be fine. Weirdly, the volcanic winter might actually just help us here. Also, sun lamp is expensive in terms of energy. Like, during the night, I have 3,945 watts of excess power. At all other times, I'm only a little over 1,000. Like, during the day, I have only a little over 1,000. Sun lamps are real expensive. But you guys did bring in the... Why? Fucking assholes! Fucking assholes! There is a reason I have this mod. One moment. Drop spot. This is a mod that just tells them, hey, drop your loot here. Not in my little fucking chip. Why did you just roof that? Do not roof those 3 tiles, please. The whole point of that area is that it is a chimney. So that way my coolers keep working. Okay. I'm actually curious, what is the comfortable temperature for rice? Up to 58 degrees. If I need to put a cooler in this, I would be somewhat surprised. Okay, good. We're slowly getting the bear trained up. I wonder, though, what happens if you get its wildness down to 0 with just a bunch of sentience catalysts? Or is it a one-off thing? Can you stack sentience catalyst? Can I make just a human in a bear outfit? Sentience catalyst rimworld. Can only be used once. Got it. Oh lord. There apparently used to be something that made sentience catalysts utterly busted. You were able to use them on wild pawns. And that would give them a permanent 10% boost to their consciousness, which applied even after they stopped being a wild man, after you recruited them. Oh, God, right, yeah, 1 second. We need to get prosthetics. We need to get, like, proper prosthetics. Not wall lamp. We really need I forgot that Vera had their arm bitten off. I forgot about that part. And, like, I mean, I can give them a drill arm? Like, we did just get that drill arm. It would reduce Vera's ability to move, but it would allow them to mine a lot faster, and would return... Yeah, we're gonna quickly... install a drill arm on your right shoulder. Okay, and where do we want to put the grav ship hull? Hi, Mono. Welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing? I'm kind of thinking just like this, because that gives them both a 3x3 space with a 1-tile gap. Then, obviously, deconstruct these. Fair enough. Looks a little funky, but if I then do it like so... Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Now they have a less shit room. And that is now the drill arm being installed. Yippee! Yeah, that'll make Vera happier because they'll have there'll be a transhumanist who is modded. It will let them get back their manipulation. It will allow them to be really good when we need something mined. Though I don't know if Vera's any good at mining. No. Their skill is 0. So they have a drill arm, but they're terrible at mining. But it's more important that they just have a arm, even if it's not an ideal pick. Having a drill arm is a lot better than having no arm. Oh, bad temp. Oh, God. This is supposed to be a volcanic winter, and yet this fucking... It's just way too hot everywhere. Okay, well, Blossom can now recruit someone. Nope, don't deconstruct that, no. You know, just for fun, let's have a little party. I should put lights in this room. What? Why did Vera just have a mental break? Because of anesthetic? That's new. That is new. To me, at least. Okay, then. Boring. Unfortunate. Okay. Temperature. We're also gonna want to vent there. This is all just to try to keep everything at a comfortable temperature. I've also been continuing to work on Pal World, and I've gotten some pretty busted pals at this point. Because I love that game. I've gotten very much sucked back into it. Okay, you go train. I need to make sure your handling is set high. It is not currently. Let's make sure that this is your main priority. Thank you. But yeah, so now this will be trying to keep it at a nice comfy 21 degrees. Okay, also, what is Reggie having to do? Oh, they're probably having to make slate. But what is Reggie doing now? They're cooking. I honestly kind of feel like I'd rather you leave that to Vera now that we have their arm back. And you just get to research. Thank you for the floof pets all week. But, God, yeah, I was like, I keep being tempted to do more fucking Pal World. And we might, if I wind up deciding I want to move to, like, chill, that's gonna be what we do. God, I don't want to... Making a dedicated throne room is gonna be a pain. Until we can get the ability to make this shit ourselves. Yeah, like, the hay grass is growing fine in spite of the volcanic winter. Like, this place is so hot that the volcanic winter has done jack shit. Just plain and simple, it's done jack shit. If anything, it's just made it easier to live here. Alright. Hunt the alpaca. Hunt the toiki. How much is happening? I should never say those words. I should not say those words. I should, under zero circumstances, be comfortable saying those words. There we go. Get all that kibble out of here. What do you mean there's no space? There is very much a space configured to store it. Why do we have 600 kibble? I explicitly told you guys to make... Oh, right, I know why. Because it's not technically into storage when they drop it at their feet. And it does not count stuff that's not part of a storage. Okay. Whatever. Yeah, so we need 2 braziers and no altars. Is this really that important? Not really. Like, I think for right now, I don't care about rituals. So instead, we're just going to make this a proper throne room. Brazier. Chop a bunch of wood. Just to ensure we always have a good supply of wood. How much are we up to? Not actually that much, because it keeps getting turned into chem fuel. This should... Yep. Blossom's Acolyte Ceremony. Quest failed? Oh, okay. Begin the bestowing ceremony. Everyone in here witness Blossom become, you know, an acolyte. Because the more witnesses there are, the more... Ooh, apparently they actually quite liked it. 1 honor. I don't know what having a grandiose bestowing ceremony actually does. Oh, you demand... 1, you demand a double bed. That's reasonable. But you also demand your bedroom be 1 tile bigger. Really? This is 1 tile too small for them. Okay, there you go. Congratulations. We can do that. We can accommodate this. I'm also going to put in an end table and a dresser, because why not? We don't really need food. We have more than enough. We don't need steel. I kind of think, a trooper squad. Just so that way we can get, a squad to assist when needed. Set owner, Blossom, and... Who's your husband? Reggie. Right, because Reggie keeps rizzing you during your mental breaks. Because for some reason, your romance and your marriage proposal both happened during one of Blossom's mental breaks. Why? I don't know. It just did. And it apparently works. Oh, God. Fine slate. I mean, it'll make them enjoy being here a little more. And Blossom, what did your new psi focus? Neural heat dump. That is not helpful. You can move rocks around and then move more rocks around. Fair enough. Like, you can make someone else's brain hurt so you can move more rocks around. Alright. Go Frenzy, that's great. Now, I would love to go to the crashed mechanoid platform. There's just a little bit of a problem with that crashed mechanoid platform. In that, you know, it's less than 4 tiles away from the Empire! So we would piss off the Empire if we landed there. Okay, we could work towards this one, a frozen terraformer, which would just make it very cold in the region. Yeah, let's work that way. But we're gonna want to wait for the hay grass to finish growing. 15 days. It's been going for 6.4 days. Yes, now this dining rec room area is schnazzy. It's real schnazzy. Which should mean that everyone is a little happier. Because it's a slightly impressive rec room and a slightly impressive... Okay, what do you want? Okay, Luxembourg. Is Luxembourg any good? You're sickly, you can't do dumb labor. But you're really good at medical, social, and intellectual. Kinda tempting, but... And, though, we would need to, keep... a novice, so I guess no requirements, who would do no work, and we would have to keep at least 25% happy for 14 days. A full 2 weeks. Just for 6 honor, or a mid-colonist. I don't think that's worth the effort. I do not want to piss off the Empire because that person just had a shit day. Let's also see, what's in orbit? Oh, God. Okay, well, we're continuing to produce copious amounts of rice. Yeah, we're kind of just waiting for something to happen. Honestly. I mean, we could provoke the void, but I just don't have the storage space to make cells. That's the problem. Like, we need Gravcore parts. Once we get this hay grass, so we can make this area up here not as filthy, we're going to just be words, things, stuff. We're just going to be as quick as we can fucking off over to here. But then I need microelectronics. I need to figure out how I'm gonna fit in a high-tech research bench. Like, I guess I could punch out this wall? Just make this a connected space? Though I think that the research bench would be slower if I do that, so I'd have to still separate it. Do not like trying to fit this in. I can't put it in here. I guess it could go in this storeroom. That'd work. Like, that should work with no issues. Okay, that's gonna be the plan. Do we know how to make sterile tiles? Yes, I know about the Autobong being a thing. I don't care. It does not affect me. I just want to get the microelectronics. God, why am I so tired? Crane wiring. Royalty has so many random things in it, where it's like, why is a drill arm part of royalty? Who knows? Oh my god, why am I just repeatedly yawning? It's a little concerning how quiet Randy's being. You know what, let's just, because we're gonna be here for a little bit longer. Oh, inspired creativity. What is Reggie good at? Reggie's not a constructor, but they are a crafter and a tailor. Let's have you make a really good, thingamajob. A really good duster. But yeah, we can keep studying the monolith. Just to be able to make progress in Anomaly to get towards chronophagy. Skip abduction, all those wonderful, wonderful psionic rituals. Ugh. Masterwork, excellent, excellent. Now quickly study the obelisk. Not obelisk, monolith. And harbinger trees, which are like one of the few things that is just completely not interactive. Like, you cannot study a monolith, the Harbinger tree. Because I don't know why, honestly. You would think that a tree of flesh and nanites would be somewhat worth studying, but apparently not. Whew. Chick's Fire Home with a ton of rice. That doesn't really help, though, because I don't need rice. All I need right now is just components and Gravcore stuff. Those are the two things I need. I guess more colonists would also be nice, but... Oh, Blossom is now pregnant. I guess that fulfills the desire for more colonists, I guess. Blossom is now pregnant. Oh, that's a good stretch. Oh. Oh, ay, ay, ay. Over here. There we go. God, I do hope that something comes of everyone screaming at payment processors. Because, gee, fuck off. Ooh. Baby girl. You abandoned Ordinal was in custody. You'll give me a pilot sub-persona core. But I would have to go and kill baby girl. In space? I think I'm good, honestly. I think I'm good. You have to go kill your own baby girl, I guess. Ooh, Toiki. Toiki. Moidi the Toiki. If I could stop yawning, that would be great. Is that another Toiki? That's another Toiki. It's really concerning how long it's been without Randy doing anything. That is just profoundly concerning. Like, that's not even Randy, that's just mechanoids. So we have 8 days to pack up. Will the hay grass finish before that? I am uncertain. Probably. It's 87% grown. Work that Blossom can do. Like, I mean, I guess we could do some construction, actually, if we wanted to start doing this. Just to get us a good supply of slate tile because eventually we will need fine tiled. stuff. It might also increase my wealth significantly, though. Alright. We will also want... Where is it? Oh, I better not be getting a fucking migraine. That had better not be the start of a fucking migraine. I just had a migraine. We're gonna want a crib. Ow! Ow! Okay, I think I'm going to need to have some migraine medicine. Can I just say, fuck migraines? Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be right back. I need to go get some migraine medicine. I'm gonna be away for a minute or two anyway, so I'm just gonna run ads. It'll give us an hour and 30 minutes with no ads. So, little early, but it's fine. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Okay, migraine medicine has been taken. Fucking hell. I was already having a bad enough day without a fucking migraine. Jesus Christ. Okay, it is close to being glowing. There we go. Hay grass secured. Okay, I guess it didn't need this large of a field, but it's still good for kibble, so. And yeah, I think we're good to jump. Launch. Begin launch. Get us the fuck out of here. We want to go as far north as we can, ideally to somewhere that has slate. Perfect. Oh. All the places that are just a two... Well, whatever. This still has slate. Yump. Boof. Yes, now that tile is under the effects of a volcanic winter. Doesn't mean that our current map is. Okay, where... Is there anything I want to be close to in particular? Not that I can see on this map. So I'm just going to put us dead center. And... Skadoosh. Give me these components, please. Okay, 5 days, we're gonna be here, then we're gonna book it. Oh, immediate shamblers. Oh, a shambler gore hulk. Huh. Are they, like, directly attacking us? I think so, yes. And that gets us the regular Gore Hulk research. Oh, wait, was that? Oh, they're also behind us. Okay. I should be a lot more careful than that. How's Zeus doing? Couple of minor scratches. Okay. How long does he have? No immediate danger. Perfect. I much prefer the ones that are just skeletons. Because though they don't have the fucking flesh to rot. Hey, Zeus, Blossom, go beat the shit out of this Gore Hulk. Okay. Come on. Gore Hulk down. Good, good, good. Nice. Only minor injuries on Zeus's part. And that's it. That is an encounter I will take. Oh yeah, also I've been working on D&D stuff. Oh, hello. Hello, Dom. Let's see. You are so awful. Welcome. Why are you squishing them off? Okay, into the prisoner cubby you go. You go tend to Dom. Oh my god, and you have a bad back. In addition to already being incredibly shit. Thank you for the lung, the kidney, and your heart. Cheers. But yeah, I need to do more world building for it because it, I'm gonna be running a campaign for Aurora and company. But right now, it is very early. At this point, I have... do I have the picture of it? I don't think I do. But I have a landmass. I have three states. And then I have 1 point of interest. That is the current extent of my world building. Okay. Oh, wait, you're wearing stuff. Well, it's just pants. Murder. Because pants just don't appear on people's models. You cannot tell if someone is wearing pants. There we go. Some more delicious human flesh for us. Some delicious bioferrite for us. Love that for us. Oh. Oh, also, I just realized there is no floor under this. Oh, okay, apparently you're not allowed to put flooring underneath the grav field extender. I guess. Zeus is fully healed. Good, good, good. We really do need to get to someone who will buy all of these organs off of us. Farming work site with just a lot of chocolate. Sure. I'm not gonna raid them, I don't think, but neat, cool. Okay, these have not been mined. Do we have someone? We don't actually have really anyone that's like super good at mining. Now, Vera already has enough shit they're working on. Go do some mining work. You're not good at it, but eh. Okay. Bunch of rotting corpses that I have no use for. Okay, Zeus, I just need you to go mine, like, as your top priority. We really need those components. At some point, we'll get a dedicated miner. Soon we're gonna get a dedicated minor, but you know. I mean, we might make the miner a miner. Because you can, if you raise a kid right, you can do a lot to influence what kind of colonist they'll be. Garland pod. It's not bad, it's not good, and we can't really raise it on our on a ship. Strange signal, don't really care. Reggie, that is not how you sit in a dining chair. No, now that I think about it, I should be replacing these with some nice human leather armchairs. Ooh, inspired trade. Okay, we really do kind of need to get these restocked, please. Why have none of you been refueling these? Jesus Christ. Of course, though, we get inspired trade when we're going through the part of the map that has no one who is friendly to us. So we will need a trader. We would need Randy to give us a friendly trader to take advantage of this. Or finish up microelectronics so I can get the orbital trade beacon and comms console. Which will probably go right in here, honestly. A hunter named Red Tovieriga. Not really worth it. Mainly that slowpoke. Because there are some times where it's going to be worth it to piss off a faction just to get a specific colonist. Because some colonists are really good. Oh, Blossom's incapable of cleaning now. That's actually annoying. Blossom was kind of the one that had the fewest jobs to do. So, not ideal. Okay. I like how hearts, organs do not require cooling in this game. You could just keep a heart lukewarm or, in a boiling room and it's fine. You can just drop it back in. Fall has begun. Cool. I don't think that really affects me. Nice. And always follow your master if they're drafted or doing field work like hunting or taming. Because, you know, it's nice to just have a pet grizzly bear. And I'm now going to allow the bear to wander. Or no. For now, you're gonna just stay in the animal area because you do produce filth. How are you missing this turkey this many times? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, dokie. How long until we can take off? 20 hours. Bear's back to hunting. Something. I don't even know what they're hunting. Oh, okay, well, they killed it in one shot. Update for the Demon Bluff page. Update for Demon Bluff. Oh, so disguisers will now have better rules, so it's easy. You're less likely to have a bunch of people claiming the same disguise. That's good. Deck is now shuffled. That is important. Empress can no longer point at herself. Hi, Rymia. Welcome on in. Interesting. Not a huge change, but it's a nice one. Ooh. Quick. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome on in. I've been continuing to do my Power World nonsense. I'm currently breeding up a Yakumo to jailbreak, or not jailbreak, to get a couple of perks onto Jetragon without having to do hundreds of generations. Because Jesus Christ. I did that in the past! It's now a lot easier. It is now a lot easier to get good traits on Legends. Specifically Eternal Engine and Swift, because I can use the PAL Surgery for, I think, Nimble and Runner, but maybe just Nimble. Okay. Back to space! I really do need to get better pilots. Interesting. Why can't it? Because, like, Jetragon could... I think you should be able to breed down. And yeah, I did see that they changed it with the Eye of Cthulhu, but, like... It would take a while, but like, what is the furthest away from Jetragon? One moment. We're going on a tangent. Let's see. PAL World. Breeding. Oh, it will take a while. Let me just for fun. Like, if you want to take Jetragon. Oh yeah, let's see. PAL World. Breeding. Because the wiki has a list. So what is the furthest? Like, you cannot get it on Chicopee. Like, if you still have your Chicopee with Meteor Rain, that is a jailbroken PAL. You are not normally able to get that specifically. Breeding rank, sort by rank. The weakest POW that can be created by parents that are not two of itself is Teefant. So Teefant would be the hardest POW to get Jetragon's ability to. So let me go, I use an app called the Breeding Tree. You know what, even let me just real quick, I'll have to crop it, but, let me quickly window capture. Okay. So, the longest tree to get a Jetragon's ability onto would be a Teefant, because if you try to use a Chicopee, It's just Chicopee. Oh, wait a second. That's interesting, if that's true. If Chicopee and Illuminant Slime can now breed, that actually takes Chicopee, to get a Chicopee, that would take Chicopee off of the list of unbreedable pals. And it would then become, get a Illuminant Slime with the trait. I don't know why that would be the case. Oh, wait, is this not updated? This is not updated. Damn it, I don't know the breeding rank of the Terraria pals. But, let's for now just go with Tiefent. Tiefent would at least be very, very difficult. Because, yeah, this also might be out of date. It should, if it can go down to Tiefent, it can go down to Cremis. Because Cremis is a rank of... Where is Cremis? Cremis has a breeding rank of 1455. Tiefent has a breeding rank of 1490. Second lowest, only beaten by Chicopee. So in fact, there's a good likelihood we would have to go through Cremis to go down to Tiefent. Let's see. So then the highest number we can go through here would be Mao plus Chicopee. Oh, it's being weird. One moment. This sometimes happens. So Tiefent, Mao plus Chicopee. It's basically going to be, like, if Chicopee plus Illuminant Slime is legal, then yes. Like, basically, yeah, like here, Chicopee plus Cremis, actually. And then it's going to be, because just to drag that number as low as possible, you have to go through, you just breed everything with Chicopee. So now it's like, what plus Chicopee equals Cremis? Nothing, apparently. Let's see. Oh, no, here. I'm just blind. Let's see, is it Sparkit or Flambell that's higher? Because rounding starts getting some funky things. Flambell. So then Flambell with, what plus Chicopee equals Flambell? Pangullet Lux. Or Ribunny or Foxpark's Crest. Where is, okay, there. That's 1305, so Foxpark's Crest, I think, would be the best for that. Then that's, oh, but that can only be bred through, no, wait, it can be bred through a Foxicle. What rank is a Foxicle? That's 760, that's a pretty big jump. So then Foxicle, what plus a Chicopee results in a Foxicle? That's the next question. Because that's always how you can drag it down the furthest. With the exception of special combinations like this. Where is Chicopee? But that's assuming there is a valid combination for it. Sometimes there just isn't. Alright, so now I'm not seeing Chicopee. Oh, wait, was that Chicopee? Really wish this had a search bar. Like, this part specifically. A Shadowbeak plus Cremis would be a pretty big jump. Like, Shadowbeak is pretty clear. Yeah, this is going to be a pretty good one. That might work. This sort of thing can always be funky with. But Shadowbeak only breeds through Astagon. So that's a dead end. But if you wanted to breed Shadowbeak's unique skills down onto a Tiefent, this would work just fine. Actually, at this point, let me pull up the breeding calculator. What can a Jetragon even breed? It could get a Warsect, it could get a Nightwing, it can get a Arsox. Oh, it can get a Foxicle. One moment. Plus Mao Crest. Right here. If you want to get a Tiefant, which is the weakest that you can for sure get from a Jetragon, this would be the tree. So you'd have to breed a Foxicle with, like you would breed a Foxicle with Meteor Rain, a Foxbark's Crest with Meteor Rain, a Flambelle with Meteor Rain, a Cremis with Meteor Rain, a Mao with Meteor Rain, and then finally a Tiefant with Meteor Rain. That is the family tree required to get a Tiefant with Meteor Rain. Yeah. The jailbreak is going, because the jailbreak was breed a Chickapee, breed that Chickapee with a Flambelle. You're able to jump the jailbreak let you jump all the way from here to here. But, in theory, that could still be possible if this is true. If Chickapee Illuminant Slime is valid... Oh, wait, no. Slimes don't really breed, do they? Yeah, slimes seem to only be interbreedable. You're not really able to get, like, a... You're not really able to breed anything into the Illuminant Slime line. So you can now breed a Chickapee through a non-Chickapee. It's just... That's with Chickapee and Illuminant Slime, which does not get you anything. Yeah, Eye of Cthulhu does not let you jump all the way down anymore. Like, what does it exactly breed with now? Yeah, so now it just has a proper number. So you get a normal breed. You get a relatively normal breeding combination. Oh, apparently, yeah, apparently it used to be called the True Eye of Cthulhu, maybe? Which would always get you a Chickapee, if you bred with it. So the jailbreak might still work if you have an old Eye of Cthulhu. Actually. God, yeah, so to get a Thwack, because a Thwack is... Where is a Thwack on this list? They're only slightly better than a Cremis. So... It would probably be something like around the Flambelle line. Yeah. Flambelle you could go Mao plus Thwack. Oh, wait, yeah. Wait, no, you want to get to a Thwack. So, it would be a little better in that it's above a Flambelle. So it'd probably be somewhere around the Foxbark's line. Although, on the other hand, you need a way of jumping down. Can Foxbark's Crest breed into a Thwack? Thwack. Yes. Foxbark's Crest, if you swap this out for a Pengullet, that's actually not that hard. You breed Jetragon with Malcris for Foxicle, Foxbarks for a Foxbark's Crest, breed that with a Pengullet, you get Flambelle. Or not Flambelle, you get Thwack. That's only a 3-step process. Like, in general, just this. It's not even Foxbark's Crest. Like, that helps, but yeah, it's the fact that you can breed Jetragon Malcris into a Foxicle. and in general, the special combos. If you're trying to breed down, you're gonna probably want to get to one of the special combos. Like, in fact, you might even be able to do this faster if you can get to, whatchamacallit, Hengyu Crest, or Mao Crest. Like, does Hengyu Crest have a special combo? One moment. Or is that just a regular one? Like, what are the ones that have a special combo? Oh, Jolthog Crest is even faster, actually. If you want to go all the way down, you might be able to get even lower if you can get a Jolthog Crest. Which is bred using what? A Jolthog Crest is a Jolthog and a Pangolin. Oh, that's a really low PAL, so that doesn't help. Let's see. Like, those are both really weak PALs. Same with Hengyu and Sui. 2 weak PALs. It's mainly the fact that it's a Foxicle, which is all the way up in the 700s, that jumps all the way down into being a 1305. So yeah, it is Foxsparks Crest and Foxicle are what makes this work. I'm trying to see if there's anyone else that's like a really powerful PAL breeding into a really weak PAL. And not really, actually. It really is just fucking Foxsparks Crest. Because it's a PAL you can only get in the first area. It's a variant of that PAL, but you have to breed it using, like, a level 30 plus PAL. Yeah. Capriti Noct might be a valid way of going through it as well. For some. Capriti. No, Capriti is decently powerful. Where is Capriti? Capriti Noct is an 855. It is decent, but it's not incredible. It's actually more powerful, though, than Capriti. So if you're already breeding to a Capriti, you're probably better off with that. And then Tarantris is an 825. So yeah, it's actually more powerful than both of its parents. So in that case, you're... Oh, fuck off, Audacity. Why did... That is fair. Well, this is a tree if you want to get a Foxsparks Crest, which would be easy to breed back into a Foxsparks, a Flambelle, a Cremis, a Mao. But yeah, unfortunately, there is no way to get a Chickapee with, like, your Chickapee that you have is still jailbroken. There is no way to get a Chickapee with Meteor Rain now that the exploit has been patched. Oh. So in general, I would honestly save that PAL to your global PAL box as just like a... You want to keep that boy. That is a unique boy. Like, any Chickapee with a move from a strong PAL is impossible to get. Like, any PAL, any Chickapee with an exclusive move is a jailbroken PAL. Every single one of them. Now, if you have a Chickapee with that exclusive move, you can make new Chickapees with that exclusive move very easily by breeding Chickapee and Chickapee. It's just... you can't get that PAL. If a bug like that crops up again, I'm gonna get myself a collection of Chickapees with exclusive moves. I unfortunately did not get a Eye of Cthulhu, but... like, I did not do the Eye of Cthulhu thing because I just got to the point where I can comfortably catch Eye of Cthulhu. Because I had not been playing for a while. Alright, back to RimWorld, what this stream is ostensibly about. Shit, I didn't... Wait, why are we not fueled up? Excuse me, people. Thank you. Thank you for actually refueling. Yes, because you make a copy of the thing in your global box, don't you? Essentially. Saving Avery. Mining level 6. Eh. And where are they? Over here. Eh. Like, what is... Because, like, there's a bunch of exclusive moves. Though it also does seem like, at some point, that they might stop being a jailbroken POW, because, like, not every... You said that some exclusive moves can be obtained from the arena, yeah? Arena POW World. Also, I'm surprised you use a Yakumo for Serenity. That's actually one thing I just was like... Yeah, Holy Burst and Absolute Frost, you can get those without a... Like, you can get those onto a Chicopee free. Because of skill fruits. Because, yeah, like, there's just a Serenity, chip from the arena. So I'm also kind of surprised... Or, arena or bounty hunting, one of the two. That's fair, that's valid. Oh, God, we need more chem fuel. Oh, right, because I... Do until you have 500. Yeah, like, I'm going to be making a Yakumo that is going to get me really, really good, mounts. Because they're going to have Swift and Eternal Engine. If I can get them to have Nimble and Legend as well, that would be nice. Or, is it Nimble or Runner that's the gold one? The 20% increase. Runner, got it. Because that's my goal, is going to be, in the end, Runner, Eternal Engine, Swift, Legend, Jetragon. That is my current objective. Because, like, my most recent breeding project that is done is the Splatterina Godlike Worker project, where I made... They're not quite the best, but I decided it was good enough, and I would rather just get them in my bases, where they have Conceited, Artisan, Remarkable Craftsmanship, and... Not Work Slave. Work Slave is the one I'm missing. Hi, Janko. Welcome on in. The one that's just a flat, like, 20% work speed increase. I took a photo of the ideal Splatonia. We're just yapping about, whatchamacallit, Power World, while I wait for stuff to happen in RimWorld. Yeah, they have Conceited, Serious, Artisan, Remarkable Craftsmanship. Tired. I got a migraine midstream. The medicine helped, at least. I got it early enough that I'm not, dead. Oh. Oh, you have a few items to trade. Few items is not ideal. How long do we have on Inspired Trade? 4.3 days. I'll hold out. But yeah. I got it. I have a bunch of these fuckers now. Show on disc. Uno momento. What language even is that, now that I think about it? I say that a lot. This. This is the ideal Splatonia I created. I'm missing work slave, and I am aware of that. I took conceded instead of work slave because it's good enough. But they're good. I didn't need to put Nocturnal on them because they're dark type. So they're just a incredibly good artisan for any crafting jobs. Even if I have to disable their logging ability. And I have like 8 of them. Particularly nice is that if you get 3, but they're missing artisan or serious, you can just fix them at the surgery table. Let's see, do you have anything that I want? You know, I'll buy your pemmican, I'll sell you a kidney, don't ask questions. It's going well. There's not, like, I'm still having to figure out how I'm going to get all of the status effects, but we got a bunch of them. We got a bunch of them together. Okay, have you guys fueled? Yes. Now let's launch. Bam. Limestone and granite. I prefer slate, but I think we don't need it. Okay, that works better, though. Now, this area is tundra, so it's going to be very cold, but we can survive that. Slate and sandstone. Yump. I don't know if that's correct, because that just requires a shulker, yeah? Just drag a shulker to the overworld and get shot by it. I would argue that darkness is harder. Like, darkness and wither are also difficult. As you either need a fucking warden. Minecart. That's it. You shove them in a minecart, throw them in the portal. It is a well-studied art because of, shulker farms. So you can put a shulker farm in the overworld rather than having to do a chunk loader in the end. Or sit in the end. I don't really care about this area, so we're just going to land here. How you doing, Sai? Welcome on in. Okay. Light damage. Nothing broke, though. That's fine. That's fine. They'll get it all repaired before long. We're going to be a little lighter on the food area section for the next couple of jumps. Because we're going through a desert, then a tundra. But we have plenty of food. Worst case scenario, we have to downgrade to simple meals from lavish meals. But yeah, it's like going through the list of status effects. Let's see. Like, one moment. How did we get here? So, you need absorption, bad omen, blindness, conduit power, darkness, dolphin's grace, fire resistance, glowing, haste, hero of the village, hunger, infested, invisibility, jump boost, levitation, mining fatigue, nausea, night vision, oozing, poison, radome, regeneration, resistance, slow fall, slowness, speed, strength, trial omen, water breathing, weakness, weaving, wind charged, wither. Most of those are very easy. Absorption, fire resistance, like things like haste and jump boost you get from beacons in the area. Absorption you get from a golden apple. Or like you can just eat a enchanted golden apple to get absorption, regeneration, fire resistance, and resistance. The E-gap is going to be how you get a lot of that. Bad Omen, Raid Omen, and Trial Omen are all very long-term effects. Oh, wait, except Raid Omen is now actually really short. So that means we need to have a Bad Omen and a Bad Omen potion. Drink that potion, and enter a village, leave, drink that potion. And that will then get us, because you only get 30 seconds with Raid Omen. Blindness. How do you get blindness? Oh, Suspicious Stew. Easy enough. Conduit power, be in water near a conduit. Same with Dolphin's Grace, be in water near a dolphin. Fucking darkness. You either need to be near a Shulk Screecher or a fucking Warden. Neither of which I relish. And it has to be specifically a naturally generated Skull Shrieker. Cannot be it cannot be a one you mined up and placed back down. Glowing, I believe you have to shoot yourself with a spectral arrow. Yes. But that's easy enough to do with dispensers. Haste, Beacon, Hero of the Village, have done a raid recently. It lasts 40 minutes. That's more than enough time. Anyone with that lasts like 10, 20, 40 minutes, no problem. Hunger, just eat rotten flesh. That's it. That's all you gotta do for that one. Infested, potion. Invisibility is a potion. Jump boost, beacon. Levitation. Get shot by a shulker that you have dragged to your spot. Mining fatigue. Jump in water, vaguely nearby a Elder Guardian. But that's 5 minutes, which is long enough that you can swim around a bit, if need be. Nausea. Eats a pufferfish. That's it. Just eat a pufferfish. Which I think also poisons you. So that also will handle poison. Oozing. Potion. Night vision. Potion. Regeneration. That would be a beacon. Resistance. I think both beacon and the golden apple. Slow falling. Beacon or just potion? Just potion. But potion. Slowness. Potion? Yes. Speed, strength. Both can be, I think, potion or beacon. Trial Omen. Just go to a trial with Bad Omen. It lasts like an hour. Water breathing. Potion. Weakness. Potion. Weaving. Potion. Wind charge. Potion. And then Wither. Wither? Oh, wait. There's a oh, no. That's Bedrock Edition only. Oh. You can just drink a Suspicious Stew or stand near a rose. Okay, that works fine. That works perfectly fine. I did not know about Wither Roses causing wither. So that's not too bad. So really, the problem ones are... Like, I think the biggest problem is going to be darkness. Because you either have to bring a dolphin and or a Elder Guardian to a Warden, like to a Deep Dark, or you gotta bring a Warden to the ocean. Because darkness is just really short. So it has to be applied at the time. Conduit is also really short. Meaning you have to have a sizable amount of water and activate some source of darkness. You also need Dolphin's Grace, which is kinda random. Oh no, it's not random. I don't know why I thought dolphins were random. No, you just sprint within 9 blocks of a dolphin and you get 5 seconds. So I guess you could just drag a dolphin to a Deep Dark where you also have a shulker, a Wither Rose, a village. You would need to build a village in a Deep Dark because you only get 30 seconds of the villager Bad Omen. of the Raid Omen. But you would also need the village to not be where you're standing, or else it's immediately going to consume the bad omen. Ooh, free uranium. Yeah, so you need to make a shulker, a warden, water, and a village all be in one place. Which is a bit of an ask. But shulkers can be transported pretty easily, because they're actually not that aggressive. Okay. Why is there even a birdskin duster here? Why? Whatever. So we have 4 days. Because we are trying to get up here to the tundra. Tyrann and the armadillos. 9 man-hunting armadillos. Plants level 9. That's actually pretty half-decent. So sure. You'll lead the man-hunting armadillos to us, but you get to join. How good are ya? You're trigger happy, good at you can learn to shoot. You can learn crafting, plants, medical, social, intellectual. Welcome to the cult. You're good at a lot of things. And we are just going to hide. We have plenty of food. Oh, okay. You guys, get indoors. I don't care what you're doing. Get indoors. There. I believe that's all of my exits. Okay, so we are just going to hunker down, hide from the swarm of armadillos. Blossom, you're going to need to convert Mr. Tyrann. I don't actually... Oh, he's in the greenhouse. That's fine. Like, he's going to not like the attempts to convert him. But he's not allowed to be... whatever he currently is. Sacred cult. Absolutely not allowed. Okay. Yeah, I just don't want to have to deal with this many armadillos, and we have plenty of stockpiled food. We have practically everything we need inside of our ship. Right. Let's see, how is your health? Your right leg could be better. Only concern that's coming up here now that I look at this, we might not wind up having enough chem fuel. Can you make it from rice? It just says feedstock, so I think I could use rice to make chem fuel. Oi! Tyrann, don't try to convert us to your religion. You're going to join our religion. Or else. If he starts getting a little too insistent, we're gonna throw him in jail. Yeah! Doesn't mean I have to like him for removing 1% of our certainty. Hi, Hypra, welcome on in. Yeah, I am not fucking with Scaria. Okay. You are... I guess, I mean, let me turn off Dark Study for you, but, You're kind of fine for that. Let's do the usual. Honestly, you're good enough at doctoring. Obviously, patienting. Firefighting. Bed rest is low priority. Hall plus. You guys will have child care at a decent priority. Wardening. We want to have high priority as well. Okay. How you doing, Hydra? You'll like doing growing and plant cutting. Like, that's your main job here. Oh, better than not being alright. Moth is tired and had a fucking migraine midstream. I had meds. I had my migraine meds. It's fine. Ooh, fair enough. Fair enough. Just like unsure what you're in the mood for, what vibes you're feeling today. Also, I just now made the discovery that you're able to put flooring in a room that also has substructure. I didn't realize it was foundational. That can be the rough thing with 4X strategy. Also why I almost never played with the end date on those. I just kind of played until I stopped wanting to play. Let's see, are you still angry? Yeah, it's just you. All of your friends went to sleep, so why don't you? Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Oh, wait, because they're Scaria infected, they will always be manhunters. Flash Storm. Would you just, like, smite this armadillo, please? Would you mind just, like, smiting this armadillo? That'd be funny. Yeah, most of them have fucked off at this point, but... Death in 3.2 days. Death in 3.2 days. Okay, that one's leaving, I think. So now it is just you. We are going to send the shotgun squad out to, you know... make it reevaluate the prospect of having a head. Oh god, Vera is so slow. Yep, that happens. There we go, perfect. Who's starving? Why is Vera starving? Hi, Hiccup. Really dumb thought. Would it theoretically now be possible to beat RimWorld without legs? Because you can... Because the problem is, how are you going to get food? Someone's probably managed to beat the game without legs. Cause, like, you can move the ship, and... Like, you can you still crawl without legs? I would assume you can. No, you can't. No. Ooh, hello, bulk goods trader. Blossom, your inspired trade expires in 19 hours, but we're gonna make use of it right now. If nothing else, we get a lot of money from giving them our organs. Not like our organs, like our internal ones, but the organs we borrowed from someone else. Components, gimme. Would like advanced components, but I'll take what I can get. Just buy all of these organs, please. I have questions. And I'm curious, like, is it possible? Could you? In theory, maybe. Let's get some stone crab and great wolf meat. I don't need steel, don't really need dye. I could get some reinforced barrels, but eh. A golden, simple helmet. I don't really want this cape, or this sash, or these pants, or this shirt, or these pants, or these pants. Or that. Or honestly, at this point, that. Give me that cloth duster. And I guess we will take back a heart. And then you can keep the remaining as a gift. Bam. Thank you for all of the meat. The glory of inspired trade. Okay. This area is no longer dirty, but who knows when we actually made those fucking meals. But yeah, I have questions, and I'm curious if you, like, could you beat RimWorld with no legs, somehow? Is it, like... The problem is, you need to have something with legs. Because... I hate that they just will all decide to use your table. Like, no, I don't want you to use my table. This is my table. Fuck off. Especially because they bring their animal filth in here. Get your own table. Okay. Next ad break, I think I'll need to get a quick snack. Okay, yeah, we're really good on food. We have more food than I know what to do with. Oh, okay, Blossom immediately got a new inspiration. She is real happy, apparently. How long till we can launch? 19 hours. Perfect. Yeah, I don't think it would be possible. Okay, back to conversion. Blossom's baby prep. Oh, I do need to make a medical room at some point. Oh, it's too cold. One moment. If it's too cold in here, it will also be too cold when we go in there to try to go into the tundra. So let's, put in a heater. I can't really build a medical room, though. Unless I make it this room. But this would not be a good room. I think it's just gonna have to be their regular bed. Okay. Okay, good quality crib. Let me also let's start making some beds to try to get one of a good enough quality, of like higher quality. Some like excellent masterwork level beds. I don't care about the prisoners having good beds, because they're prisoners. Nope. Don't need it. We really do not need it. It is too hot today. At least in my room. Stop giving me good beds. I need great beds. Good is not good enough. Like, what's the temperature outside? Oh god, right, I have a whole bunch of Minecraft wiki pages up because we were talking about how did we get here. 82F here. Ish. It's hard to get accurate weather because the area I'm in is, like, every search thing I can put in, it's a fairly spread out area. So, yeah. 82, it was 85. So yeah, a little bit hot. Add to that my room, for whatever reason, gets hotter than the rest of the house. Always. Okay. Unless we have the air conditioning on. In which case, my room actually gets, whatchamacallit, colder than the rest of the house. Because there's good vents. The frightening construction. You want... Let's see. Okay, you're requesting I build a monument to commemorate the personality of your son. Why is it frightening, then? And you would give me Honor, the Record of Shamblers, which give a sleep suppressor, Grump's Poison Kindness, or just Honor, I think I'm good. Okay, Cleaning Frenzy sounds like it's an inspiration from RimWorld, but not real. I mean, you got pregnant? I guess that's slightly important. So, I guess that is a little important. That's about it. That's about all that happened. For Ganonant. Outside of that, we've been yapping about Pal World, about Minecraft. About it being too fucking hot! Son! Could you turn down the heat, please? Not as in my sun, as in the sun. Like the orbital body. I guess not an orbital body, things rotate around it, so. Could you guys just finish up microelectronics, please? I've been in that state before. Sometimes it's just like, you can't sleep, or you don't want to sleep. Yeah, there's things that can be clean. Mad Dromedary, Randy has not sent a raid in a while, but has sent a lot of animals that are really angry at us. Okay, let's just kill this bitch. Tyrion cannot do violence currently because we don't have a gun for him. So he can do violence, he just won't really achieve anything with said violence. Oh, right, we also do have a pet bear, who is sentient. We made a bear sentient. Why? Couldn't tell you. Also, I like how me asking, the sun has actually listened to me and turned itself off in-game. Thanks, Randy. Didn't realize Randy was voice activated. Piper, have you seen anything of, Odyssey? The new RimWorld, or new-ish at this point, RimWorld DLC? Because they added the ability to make all animals sentient. Because why not? Okay, Vera should not be doing tailoring. You should not be doing tailoring or smithing. Yeah, Power World good. Because I was talking, I think this was, yeah. I made this creature. because I wanted some supremely powerful crafters. Dark type, level 4 handiwork, conceited, serious, remarkable craftsmanship, artisan. Not the literal max, because the ideal would be to swap conceited for work slave, but it is just below the best. That is what I am working on. I have a couple of philanthropists mass producing oh, I see. I did some naked brutality, but I decided to just go with the Odyssey start to experiment. Fair. I am having issues with food already, in that I don't give every base their own salad farm currently. So I just, at least until I can get a better supply of salad, I prefer the lower hunger. But I also just really like the dark type, where while I'm exploring, they're still working through the night. We were doing some naked brutality before Odyssey came out, but I kind of wanted to fuck with the ship, which I do like how each of the starts is just like here, let's get you started with experimenting with the new shit. That's really what the starts are. Why are you guys bored? Solitary, social, cerebral play, okay. I can't give you guys a billiards or poker table. I guess we can set up a horseshoe pin. 1. You get 1 colonist. And this is your equipment list. Okay, that's the entire equipment list. You start with 1 colonist, and that is it. It is the absolute most minimal playthrough you can go with. Yeah, I currently have just been using vanilla things, though I might be starting to... I might amp up the number of bases. That's fair, though even there, you can survive a sickness. But it is, in general, I will say this, I am going to hate myself if I ever become an elitist. I want to get good at RimWorld. I want to be able to do, if I play this game for long enough, I will want to be able to do naked brutality, blood and dust. Like, I want to be able to beat that. But I will never judge someone who just says, you know what? I just play the game with all negative events turned off. Go for it. I don't care. I do not give a shit how you play the game. If you want to start the game with every research 8 colonists that all have full marine armor and charge rifles, go for it. I don't care. Your game does not affect my game, so why would I care? Okay, let me get standard. Why is this locked? Oh, right, because they don't let you start a research if you don't have the station for it. Right. High-tech research bench, which is going to go, like, here, I guess? That's the big downside of the ships, is just that you're really, really limited in space. Because I physically cannot expand my base currently. Okay, really, I'm just going to deconstruct all of this and use this space for other things. Because we have this gigantic storage area. Use it. What do you mean? Missing required... Oh, because they haven't actually built it. That's fair. But, you can temper that by being picky. By murdering people. By eating them. If you just take whoever you get, yeah, it's gonna be brutal. But yeah, it can be very RNG. Like how long you have to wait to get a colonist that's actually worth their salt. Which, fun fact, it does actually kind of make sense in context how you're using, because if you're curious why worth their salt is a phrase, blame the Romans. They paid people in salt, because salt was actually quite valuable. And this will also allow them to read in the rec room, so they'll get the beauty bonuses. That's fair. That is a perfectly valid way of playing. Like, I literally don't think I can imagine a incorrect way of playing RimWorld. I don't care. I physically cannot imagine a way of playing RimWorld that I would view as quote-unquote cheating. Like, whatever. It's not a competitive, like... I guess it would be cheating if you're going to a certain degree. Though I don't even think starting with 2, because, like... I would say it's only if you're going to be, like, making it significantly easier than the crash-landed scenario. That's the point where it starts getting into quote-unquote cheating territory. But I don't care if you cheat. It's a fucking single-player game. I hate people that will, like, Dark Souls. Bluntly, I hate the Dark Souls community. With how much they'll lash out when someone's like, hey, what if we had, like, an easy mode so I could enjoy this incredible world that's being built without having to rip my hair out? Oh, are they attacking it from 3 different places? Like, how many? We got a guy with a gun, bunch of dudes with melee weapons and a bolt action, and guy with grenades. Okay, Zeus, go say hi to Dalark. Blossom, go with. Actually, maybe not Blossom, because Blossom kind of has a kid. Keep spread out. Good, good. Zeus is in melee range, so they cannot throw their grenade. That's the really important thing. Nice. Oh, and you only have bruises. That's fine. Let's go deal with Mr. Revolver down here. I hate how they get bloody when they're just bruised. I really wish there was a different icon to indicate that they are not bloody, they're just bruised. They're not injured in that way. Come around this cover. There we go, good. And I'm going to now let them get back. That way we can be ready for when these guys attack. Yep, like that. Just like that. Okay, Zeus, you need to come to the front. Okay, Hoenn is now... Oh, Blitz. Okay, Zeus, you need to go Blitz. Back off, back off. Yes. Yes, fist fight a bear. I'm sure that will end swimmingly for you. Okay, Blossom, capture, Reggie, capture. Did any of you guys get shot? No, you guys didn't even get it, like... Okay, you got shot twice. That's the only person that took any major injury. I will very much take it. Oh, actually, the bear... Even the bear, it only got bruised. Let's see. I'm gonna just say doctor care, but no medicine. Yeah, sure, we'll give medicine to bandits just to try to keep them alive. Then we'll figure out if they're worth capturing, or like if they're worth converting, or if we're just gonna want to kill them. Ooh, you're okay, but only really good at violence. You're good at a lot of things, but you have a chemical fascination, you're a psychopath, and it's really just cooking in animals, plants, which we already have more than covered. I think these guys are just going to be organs for us. Let's see, is anyone currently bleeding out? Just to be safe. Good, no one is. So I think we are going to be turning these guys into meat and organs. Who got an infection? Banyet. Okay, we're gonna set Banyet to be doctor care but no medicine for the time being. Okay, I don't care that those guys are getting infected, because we're just gonna be ripping out their organs. It does not matter. What was I gonna use this room for? I don't remember. There was a reason I wanted this room, but I have now forgot. Oh, comms console. Right. Yes. Which is... Misk? Yes. Or I could make this a doctor. Like, I could make this my medical room. That might be better. I think I'd rather make this a medical room. And then up here, I'll set up a comms console. Because at least for right now, I believe that that will not interfere. Okay, we need to rip out these organs before something happens to you. You are getting so many infections. Okay, we need a dumping zone. Storage, only allow rotten and apparel. Allow apparel, but only if it is tainted. If it's not tainted, we don't allow it. Okay, revolver should have gotten thrown in here. There's a search bar, but I still like just looking through, seeing if I can spot it. Because Tyrion needs a gun. But actually, the bolt action should be right down here somewhere, right? Because we did beat that man to death. Oh, wait, no, we didn't. He ran off, right. We beat all of his friends to death. Okay. Oh my god. How many infections are you going to get, man? Jesus. Blossom, just put the guy out of his fucking misery. Stop failing. Yeah, we're not ripping out his bones. We'll rip out his skull later, but right now we're just trying to get his body parts. Please stop fucking up. Please stop fucking up ripping out his body parts. Whatever, if he dies, he dies. Yes, skulls are made of bones. Come on. Stop, please. Is Blossom just like... I guess their manipulation is almost, because they're in third, they're... Left kidney, left lung. I just want to get these out of here before you die of your infection. Because they're probably going to. This is true. Hey, Tyrion was able to get it at least. This should be connected. Oh, I guess no. Right, I forgot. We never ran, like, power was never needed to be ran this way, so. Easy enough, though. Okay, Tyrion, are you? Oh, wait! Right, you don't like what we're currently doing to poor Hoenn. I forgot, you're not part of our cult yet. Okay, one moment. Blossom, you're just going to, get Tyrion into a new home for a little bit. So we can finish converting him a little more quickly. I don't know if it's mild. Let's see. Banyet, are you going to make it? Not at all. Just rip out the heart. Fuck it. I actually wonder, what is the absolute worst you can make someone feel? Okay, we did get their kidney, but we still need their lung. Okay. You guys don't have a whole lot for us to buy, but you have some stuff, so we'll take whatever we can get. Do you want some cloth toques? Because we don't want them. Do you want these? We don't want them. And then you can have this revolver. Oh, wait, no, we want to keep that revolver. And all of this will be paid for with a kidney. Thank you. Oh, hello. A launch site. Yeah, this guy is not happy with us. Innocent prisoner died. Wah, wah, wah. Like, this guy apparently just had a better immune system. Because he's actually keeping up, even as we're ripping out his organs. He's still managing to keep up with all of the infections. God, Blossom! I know you want the bone, but we need to get the fleshy bits out first. Oh, wait, no. Don't harvest the right lung. Oh, no, right lung is fine. And Tyrion is going berserk. Oh, why is nobody feeding him? Zeus, could you calm him down, please? Are you just, like, stabbing him in the crotch? Why is all the blood going onto his crotch? There we go. Da-ba-da-ba-da. Organs first! At least it's plenty of experience, and because of this heal route in the hydroponics, we got plenty. We got plenty of medicine to burn. Okay, let's get all of the tainted shit out here. My god, even with the catharsis, he still is here. Fucking hell, man. Okay, please just convert him real quick. Please just work on that. And feed him. Please remember to feed the prisoners. Okay, now he's mildly happy. No, get the bones after. Let's see. We got the right lung, we got the left kidney. Now, I just want to, because he's in the point of extreme infection, I want to get out that heart. Now. Come on. Okay. Okay, cool. Well, we didn't get a heart, but we did get his lung and kidney, so good enough. And now we can eat his flesh. And also remove his bones. Bones. Okay, Tyrion is now capable of walking again. Oh, well, now you're in a daze. I mean, I will take it. Bones! Okay. Yeah. Standard Gravtech will get me large thrusters, which requires Vaxstone blocks, so we need to go into space. Specifically, we need to get one of these asteroids. And that's, I believe we need to basically be directly below said asteroid. Okay, also, ads are about to start. I'm going to quickly get something to eat. I am starving suddenly. So, we'll be back in like 3 to 5 minutes with a snack. And yeah, we'll be back with more war crimes, so yeah. Stop giving the little guy zoomies! I also I don't know if me going to BRB might actually cause problems if I do it mid zoomies. Not sure. Why? Rude. And I return. Oh, I had a good sandwich. Sandwich. Ugh. So how is your mental state doing? You know, well, could be better. Could be better. 1.2%. But hey, it's better than 0%, which is what he was at for a while. And soon he'll like murdering people. Just give him a bit of time. I don't know how you convince someone that it's correct to kill someone, use their skull on, put their skull on a spike, and words, like, and use their organs as part of a recycling effort. But apparently you can, and it only takes a few days. Okay. Okay. So these are going to be medical beds. I'm gonna put a shelf down there. I may wind up making it 2 shelves later, like put a bigger shelf. But for right now, clear all. This is just a way of storing medicine. Oh, I see. We do not have the storage space for all this rice. Tyrion, could you stop psychotically wandering? I want to convert you to our religion. Perfect. He's now sleeping, but... Come on, bud. Come on. Oh, Blossom's in labor. Gather for childbirth. Oh, wait. Okay, what room are you using? And why is it not clean? Are you using their bedroom? What takes place at... Okay, no. Why is this room not considered clean? Oh, it is. It's just not sterile. Wow. Well, come on in, bird. Okay. We're not going to be able to get better odds here. Yeah. We'll get... Wait, we only have 1 person on wardening? What? Oh, right. Tyrion was the other. Yippee! Who is going to be the baby? At one moment. Like, we're actually going to have two dudes. 2 people man dudes. Because we're going to have Tyrion, and then we're going to have the child. You know what? I'll just make this we'll give them a nickname when they're actually a useful, colonist. Ah, solar flare. What do you mean? Title requires... Are you... Is this now considered a... No, this is a bedroom. What are... Is there what other question? But no, yes, no, they have an assigned bedroom. They have an assigned bedroom. Oh, and great, now they're demanding neural supercharges. Great. I don't even know how to do a neural supercharge. God damn it. Okay, but no, he is being fed. Go. Oh wait, does it say 26? Well, oh wait, no, 26 is right. Yeah. There shouldn't even be ads. Okay, now we just have to convince you to like us again and recruit you. Why are you complaining about not having a bedroom? You have a bedroom. Like, you just objectively have a bedroom. Huh? Oh, damn it, I didn't notice that Blossom still had that. Ah, damn it. If I'd been really quick about that, that could actually have worked. Like, okay, you're an acolyte. Bedroom requirements. Room area, 16 tiles, all floored. Yep, both of those are done. Double bed, yep. No work facilities, yep. No biotech. This is not a biotech or an anomaly. This is not a biotech building. Like, you're gonna complain about, why are you wearing the dread leather pants? Why did you make dread leather pants? Take off your pants. Okay, one moment. Dread leather. No, never use dread leather. Thank you. And set all of these to be only allowed ingredients, please. Can I disable? I really wish I could set it so that they wouldn't use dread leather pants. Okay. I am going to want an orbital trade beacon right in there. How you doing, boy? Oh, hello. Bulk goods trader. You see? Oh, yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Is it really just the fact that there is a crib? Is that the fucking problem? Here, Zeus, you get the crib now. Yes. That is the problem. That is in fact the issue. Is literally just that... I hate that. Why is that how that works? Ooh, Stallion is tempting for travel. We're just gonna buy the chem fuel. Yeah, we'll buy a Stallion. Perfect. Oh, I should also set this to critical. There should be medicine always stored in this small shelf. Alright. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, not much I can do about Tyrion. Like, once these fade... And, you know, I'm just going to set it to reduce resistance only. I kind of hate that the styling station is a mandatory structure, or think people will get pissy. I am curious. Blossom. Acolyte. No anomaly and no biotech. Let's see. No altars are allowed. But I could put neural superchargers in here. Which would be good, because people are starting to get pissy about that. Okay. Oh, we don't have any wood, do we? And we're not really going to get wood here. Make chem fuel from organics. Do until you have 500. Details. Clear all. Rice. Like, honestly, I think that's actually just better than doing it with wood at this point. Is just feed our ship with the same thing we feed the rest of our colony with. Rice. Cause, like, we got fucking plenty. Meat we are starting to run low on. Defending the scanner. You want a pilot sub-persona core. And you want me to defend surveying equipment at a remote site. Okay, oh my god. We need someone, we just need to chop a bit of the saguardo cactus. Thank you. Just so we have wood. Thank you. Incoming mechanoid. 1 quadrum. I can work with a single quadrum left. Then we're gonna be jumping all the way to here. A frozen terraformer. Okay, just go refuel the brazier, please. Because otherwise your wife is gonna get pissy. Please go chat before anything else. Do we have any wood left? I don't think we do. Okay, I just need to, just so we can make a jump as quickly as possible. I need you to just quickly go on a chopping expedition. Oh, you're crying. Why are you crying? Child. Okay, Blossom, go play with your child, please. Stop meditating and play with the child. Yeah, okay, why are you not wearing a cape? You should be wearing a cape. Oh, we don't have a bill to make capes. Motherfucker. Cape. Do until you have. 1. Not out of dread leather, only allowed ingredients of at least 56 hit points and normal quality. Thank you! Yes, make a cape out of your enemies. Wonderful. Who doesn't love making a cape from the flesh of their enemies? Okay, go Council Tyrann. Okay, he's starting to get more and more happy, which is good, because that means he'll start to like us. Okay, also that 8 human meat ideologian downside should start going away. And all these other things. Mitro! Your name is Mitro! Why is your name Meatro? Why did your parents name you Meatro? Why? Okay, let's launch. Right to there. There will be acid smog. Only once every 92 days, though, so if we're lucky, we'll avoid it. I like how you can see the outline of my ship in the snow. That's both a fun detail and funny. Okay. Terraforma. As it's encased itself in solid ice. Oh! Great! Right there, please. Squish. We're going to need to strip mine our way into the mountain. There we go. Hard snow, deep freeze. Even with a heater, we are losing temperature. Okay, we actually need a second heater in this room. And a second heater over here. Yeah, they can fight against it at least enough to keep it above freezing. That's the main thing we need. Outdoors, it is negative 41 degrees. Yeah, this will allow us, so we're going to want to just set up something that I love that they added is the outfit stand. Where can I put the outfit stands? You know what? Let me just put these here. We only have 2 vac suits left. Oh, wait, no, wait. Oh, right, no, we bought an extra helmet. And Zeus, I think, is our best miner, and not by a long shot, so... What? Why did you guys... Okay, clear all. Vac suit, helmet, and thingamajob. Allow removing items. Copy, paste. So now I can just have Zeus equip outfit. And then bap. There you go. And now, Zeus, your job is to mine. I don't care what else you want to do, you're going mining. God, this would be horrifying, to see someone completely covered head to toe in human leather. Comfortable temperature, negative 85 degrees Celsius. Oh my god, even with 2, this space is so large. We actually need a 3rd heater. To keep it above freezing. I hate that. They were not kidding when they said that this was a deep freeze. Actually, wait. I see a fortified wall. So it should be somewhere here. Oh, right there. That makes my life a whole lot easier. Okay, Reggie, you equip this. And get this hacked open, please. Which I guess now means that the ones we can send in there are Zeus and Reggie. That is a sentry drone. But... Oh, right, the shelves it can see through. Charge! I also can see that hunter trap. Which I do not like hunter traps. They are brutal. Oh, those are graphite plant panels. Thank fuck, we can finally expand. Okay, you got bruised. You got bruised by a scattergun. Okay, just, come on. Just hit it. Come on. That's another scatter. Okay. I really need to get a Zeus hammer for Zeus. Oh, breaking it triggers it. Okay, you're fine though. Why? Don't know. I don't know why you didn't take more damage. You just kinda didn't. Okay. Let's get you stabilized. That is a lot of blood. Okay. Two of you. Okay, you two open up these crates. That is so much gravlite. Okay, finally we're able to keep these rooms from freezing. Good lord. At least the generator room is, you know, not overheating anymore. It's actually starting to get too cold. Okay. I mean, you could, in theory, break through these fortified walls. It would just take a while. Okay, Reggie and Zeus are pretty much back up and running. Off you guys go. Medicine palette? I will take medicine. I will indeed. Vera? Are you okay? Oh, you're fine. Jesus, how? You talking, just being fuzzy? Like, does being a furry really get you that much comfortable temperature? Jesus. They're, like, not happy. Like, their minimal comfortable temperature is negative 22°C. But then they can go a little bit below that before they get hypothermia. So they're not experiencing hypothermia. Hypothermia? Ooh, free gold too. Okay. Wait, that's a wasp trap. Wasps are fine. Hunters are the scary ones. So are these 3 wasps or... I don't quite get how wasps work in the grid system. Okay, no immediate danger. I wouldn't be surprised if it's in this room oh, okay, nope, absolutely not. This room is full of chem fuel, unstable fuel nodes, and a hunter trap. No! Just absolutely not. No! We are not going in that room. Period. Fuck that room. Okay, this room, as long as this room is not fought in, it's fine. I mean, I would risk the lives of my colonists for 20 bucks. 20 bucks is 20 bucks. Just give me 20 bucks. I'll send someone in to deal with the problem. Okay, cool. That's going to get us a bit of chem fuel. Oh, that's a turret. Oh, that's the turret that fucked with us last time. Like, the ice helps make this a whole lot less dangerous. But... oh, there's the terraformer. It has some traps in here. Can I just avoid them by just shooting this? Like, if I just set this to be... wait, it's full... okay, well, the terraformer is broken, so it should start warming up. The problem is... oh. Oh, no. Ow. Like, we need to deal with these problems bit by bit. No. God, I hate this ancient defender. Okay, just forbid this. I only want to have them go into these places if I explicitly give them permission. Wait, I have grenades, don't I? Wait. Do I have grenades? Did I leave them on the ground when I left? Damn it! Why did I not bring the grenades with me? No immediate danger, don't need to deal with it right away. Okay. Oh, wait, this is being set to hold open. Well, hopefully they won't go in there even if the door is open. Okay. Like, to be clear, this was a joke. You do not have to give me money. I would rather not go in this room and deal with this hunter trap, but I would for 20 bucks. I need money. Money is nice. Money is good with the current state of shit. Okay. Could you guys stop wearing the dread leather pants, please? Everyone keeps complaining about the dread leather pants. Stop wearing the dread leather pants. Yeah, it's still cold outside. It is still most definitively cold outside. But it's not, you know, death levels of cold outside. Okay. And what's up here? As well. Oh, ice. Got it. That's the edge of the, area. It seems like if it's a blast door, it's the outside. Okay, allow. Okay. You squeeze by. Let's deal with the wasps first. Okay. Reggie, back off. Now run, run. Why does that count as an attack and slow you down? Ow! Okay, how bad is it? 8 hours. Okay. Rescue. Now. Wasp is down. Okay. Ow. Oh, your eye has a fucking... Was anything destroyed? No. Oh, an exotic goods trader. That could actually be really nice right now. Go tend now. Okay, please go contacts and solutions. A shuttle engine. Ooh. I know I'm going to need that. That's the thing. You have a prosthetic heart, a bionic tongue, a nuclear stomach. Oh, I'd really like... I would really like this shuttle engine, because I know I'm gonna want it. But, I would need to be able to sell them something. Like, I could sell them all of my plasteel. I could also sell them my shards, but I don't really want to do that. Do I really care about the stallion? Not really. Not in this case. Bioferrite I can get more of later. Archite capsule I got as a quest reward, and I'm not fucking with that anytime soon. In that case, bam. Thank you for the shuttle engine. I will need that later down the line, I am sure. Oh, incoming mechanoids. How... Oh, is that a really old one that I never removed? Jesus Christ. Okay. They're already leaving. Understandable, but, like, why did you come here? Okay, we need to let Zeus completely recover. Blossom, go eat. Oh, and we are out of meat. Do these guys have a return? Yeah. Musk oxen have a chance to, you know, attack back. I don't love that. Really don't love that. But I can't really, I don't really want to hunt those guys, and I don't really have another source of meat, so... Okay. About getting Vaxstone. You now have the technology to build large thrusters. These require Vaxstone blocks, which can be attained to orbital asteroids. You can travel to orbital locations using transport pods, shuttles, or a grav ship. Make sure to equip your colonists with vac suits or other advanced armors to survive in space. To get vac suits, I need orbital tech. Which I could get, which would also get me the option for an oxygen tunnel. But I think right now I should stick to Earth. What about shuttles? Oh god, that's, quite advanced. I think right now, the most useful thing would be sterile materials. Just so I can make my hospital a little bit better. I just don't know how to deal with hunter drones. They just kind of feel like it's take damage. Because they just run at you and explode. Okay, Blossom, are you okay? Why are you so pissy? You don't have an artificial enhancement, no recent. What do you mean you want acolytes? So you have, like, acolyte. Oh, you want a hat. You want a beret. Okay, sure. Let's get you a beret. Where's beret? I need to research this, don't I? I need to figure out how to make this. You also require a formal shirt. Let's switch over to making formal shirts instead of t-shirts. Once we can. You'll be... I should. It's really quick to get noble apparel. I have no idea what that particular instance of autistic stimming was. Also, I think Bird may have just, like, died. Oh, right, I was gonna go check. Reward request. Who is our next, colonist? Bayo. Bayo will be our, like, Bayo number 2, specifically. Followed by Mono. When either this child grows up, or we are able to recruit Tyrion. Okay. Bulk goods trader, they ain't. Oh, that is okay. The bear has decided to go up here, so I guess we are dealing with this now. I mean, I guess a bear will work as a face tank pretty well. Okay, it's ignoring it. Okay, run away, run away, run away. Bear, no, bear, recall. I don't know if we ever trained the bear to be able to recall, so... Cool. How you doing, bear? You're fine. Okay, haul urgently. I want this Gravcore on my ship now. Yeah, you just kind of vanished. So you died. There you go. But you clearly did not. You're fine. You're fine. It's fine. Okay, anything else of value? Like, tons of chem fuel. Oh, no, these are mining charges. I don't think I want to blow up mining charges. How about in here? Nope, 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 nope. Absolutely not. Forbid that door. Okay, I think that's it. I think we are done here. Let us leave. Okay, I'll actually... No, before you guys go, let me trade with you. Please. 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 Okay, well. Apparently you guys are faster than I am. So... Oh, yeah, we should tend to the grizzly bear. Oh, well, shit. That grizzly bear's dead. Sorry to... Oh, wait, no. No, they're alive. Their heart and body were shredded, but they have survived, barely. Okay. Okay, we need to get you a new eye at some point. we also need to get Yulong up to being a actual child as quickly as possible. And now we're gonna clear Forced on Reggie and Zeus. And Blossom's on a food binge. Yeah, so we need Noble Apparel, then we're going to want to get Neuro Supercharger and Sterile Materials. Those are the main ones. If I can get those, I might be able to make them fucking happy. Like, at least we have plenty of food. But we are leaving. Ah, but without Blossom, we lose out on a lot of quality. Oh, more updates to Demon Bluff. I'm guessing something was broken with the disguise system that they added. I really can't. I cannot wait for that game to be fully out. I cannot wait. Yeah, Blossom is just really volatile right now because she is, she is our royal, so she has a lot of additional requirements. Oh, and great, the child is hungry and tired. Mad Ibexes. You know, maybe we do, I think we just seal off the doors. We did, oh, I didn't get the axe. Oh, whatever, it's easy enough. In-game Blossom. Out-of-game Blossom. What was, oh, actually, no, holding down Alt brought that up. Neat. Okay. Yes, we're just not gonna deal with this. We'll need to get you a melee weapon again, but that can be arranged. That can be arranged. Now then. Like, really, I would like to just... Oh, the way, I can... Oh, no, I can't. To get Vaxstone. So when things say they're in an orbit, does it just mean that they just sit here forever? Because if so, I could go to Jado... I could go to Jado Isle and then jump straight up. But member, why did you have a member here? This is not my fault. This really is not my fucking fault. Okay. I think the other Ibex is asleep now, actually. And Tyrion, great. Why are you pissy? You're starving. Because Blossom's the only one. Go deliver food for Tyrion, please. Chop that wood. We do need to keep things dignified for... Okay, Farah, clean the kitchen. Please clean the kitchen. Okay. Let's get my breach axe back. Okay, Blossom, why are you ravenously hungry? Go eat! And I'm guessing the slow move, yeah, you got food poisoning. Great! Lovely! Wonderful! Ads are starting soon as well, just so y'all know. Alright. Okay. Oh, this is technically a barracks because of this shit. I just hate that this makes it not qualify if you have a child in a room with their parent. It makes that is a unsuitable room for their royal grumble, grumble, grumble. Okay, neural supercharger is the big one I need. So we're now going to make formal shirts. Out of anything except dread leather, do until you have one of 56 hit points, normal. There you go. Who is starving? Blossom, eat. Okay, just get that meal delivered for Tyrion, and then go refuel the steel brazier. So you don't get pissy. There. Okay. Hi, parrot. You're not useful. So goodbye. We got our breach axe back. Everyone's back up. We're just going to launch. Let's see, is it like this tile? No, it's like there? No, now it's... I think it's like here. Because I don't think I'm able to... Or wait, can I? Because that does just say... Oh, wait, right. Use airtight walls and doors until your rooms are well heated and fully roofed. Construct oxygen pumps. Yeah, like, I want to do that. So, I think for right now, we're just going to go over... Let's get away from... I really do want to jump up there. But I need to do research. I think orbital tech is worth it, even if it means we want to put up with no supercharger for a little longer. But supercharger would also get us research faster, I think. 'Cause think and learn faster, yeah. They're both really good. Fuck it, let's do this, because this is mood and work faster, essentially. If the child would grow up, that would be great. Let's hunt the ibex, get a bit more meat for us. Yeah, title requires bedroom. They're getting pissy because whatever. I think Blossom will be fine. And then yes, we also require a beret. Do until you have one. It's going to be the exact same. 56 hit points. Normal quality, but count equipped. Because I don't need to have it for everyone. Actually, no. I should just make it the normal, but don't use dread leather. Never use dread leather, please. Please just never use dread leather. Wait, are you wearing a cape or... Oh, yeah, you're the one wearing a cape. Oh, I see. Yeah, you're wearing a cape over a duster. Okay. Everyone else is wearing a duster because that's better and they don't need it. No artificial enhancement. Yeah, then everyone is a -6 because of the lack of a neural supercharge. Okay, we're slowly working on Tyrion. Free food. Why is there... Oh, we never actually dragged this sash out. Apparel. All apparel. But only if it is tainted. And only rotten corpses. If it's a fresh corpse, we want it. Okay. Yes, since everyone currently has pants on. Also, I need to set the formal shirts and the beret to only allowed ingredients so that the dread leather pants doesn't fuck with them. And we do have that on pants, yeah? Yeah. Okay. Can I make the outfit stand out of something that is not wood? That would be nice. Yes, I can make it out of other materials. How about slate? This is just so I can have vac suits on standby. Copy settings, paste settings. Distress signal. Homoi poi. Oh, they're even closer to the pollution. You know what, actually? 1 second, we did just get... Grav ship substructure. Okay, I'll check what that is in a second. That is also going to mean we need to reposition this cooler. But for now, I don't think we have to worry about a cooler. For this moment, I don't think that is going to be required. Just a hunch. You know, I just don't think this area is going to need us to, do that. Okay. In fact, I also just don't even need... No, if I'm gonna want this to be airtight, so it's gonna have to go like this. And then... no! Oh, but an Archaeotech leg, but... a rate of strength 2 times. Who will not do any work, and I would need a free bedroom that satisfies the requirements of Acolyte Bardanes. Archaeotech leg would be incredible, yes. But, you know, that's not really exactly that useful. Clips, that's fine. That doesn't really affect me. Hello, bulk goods trader. Are you going to actually stick around for half a second this time? Or are you going to leave because of an unsafe temperature again? Yeah, so what I'm going to be doing here is let's finally get on-the-go test subjects. Because that is something we have been in need of for some time. Oh, we're actually running low on steel. I did not think we would for a while. Blossom, go trade with the bulk good. Maybe these guys even just have steel. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Okay, I'm gonna sell off some of these skin types that we have, like, tiny amounts of. Do you got any steel, bud? No. You're not even willing to buy steel? What kind of bulk goods trader doesn't want to buy steel? What kind of bulk goods trader does not buy steel? Give me that seal meat. If I can afford it. We're done with t-shirts, so I can sell you all of those t-shirts. These old pants, this duster. Yeah, sure, why not? There we go. Just a little bit of an extra bit of meat. Meat. I don't care if you're a little chilly. You're not even. You're actually fine. You're just not that... You're not toasty, but it's fine. Okay, we've almost gotten Tyrion. Tyrion is almost free of his cell. Yeah, so what we're making here is a containment cell. Just so we have something to research anomaly. We're also going to want to extend the bedroom zone. Grizzly Bear got the flu. Great. Okay, we can build up this way. Like, what I'm thinking is honestly just like a nice 4x4 room right here. Eventually, we'll probably want to tear down all of these rooms, except maybe the prisoner cubby. We'll figure it out. I need to get a lot of steel. Like, a lot of steel. Zeus is gonna get us a good chunk, at least. We're working on getting our the neural supercharger. Jesus Christ. Like, my brain gets a little scrambled post-migraine. Like, I'm still, it doesn't hurt or anything. But, actually, I don't need this tile. I do not need the corners. Here. Normally, I don't do corner cutting, but when space is at this much of... we just got alpha beavers. Oh, hi. Hello, hi. I mean, there's not very much wood. Feel free to break all the wood in the region, I guess, if you want. I don't care. Okie dokie. Which, again, don't need the corners. Also, wait. No, that is... Yeah, no, that's correct. Child, sleep. You're in your bed. You're tired. So sleep, you dumbass. Okay, we're about to be able to start recruiting. Again, how you doing, bud? How's your flu? Okay, you're doing fine. You guys are doing fine. And bam. This will get a containment cell properly built. Actually, the slate door shouldn't be there. Whoops! Slightly fucked that up. Slate door needs to be there instead. Oh, an exotic demonstrator. Hello! Problem is I don't have the organs to trade you. Like, I don't got any organs to provide you with. Let's see. So, I am going to want another 3x4 here. And... like that. And then we're also going to need to actually make that properly airtight, which is going to look like that. Okay. What do you got? Immunoenhancer. Bionic leg would be nice. But there's not really any way I'm going to afford that without spending a lot of valuable resources, so... And it's only bionic, it's not archaeotech. Yeah, bye-bye. Have a good life. Cool. Cool. Yeah, how y'all doing? Oh, I should upgrade this from being a stool to being something else, shouldn't I? I should also just, like, give you guys a leather armchair. So you don't have to go quite as far to breastfeed the child. Okay. That is a lot of steel. And it's what? It's like 3 years old that they become considered a child, and they're currently 1. Okay, is Tyrion gonna join us now? Yippee! Oh, why are they in a major break risk? Why were you flirting with Blossom? Okay. Well, we got him recruited. That's what really matters. You're in minor pain. Ah, because your right leg is, you know, slightly not good. Okay, let me just get this armchair set up. That way Yulung can get fed. Also, that means Tyrion is Bayo. Welcome back, Bayo. Bop. Ah. Now that we've finally gotten them not insane anymore. And mark as complete. And that means the baby will be mono, assuming they survive to adulthood. I'm not gonna name them before they're an adult. Okay. I don't know why I'm talking like this. It just kinda happened. So, yeah. And this will become the child's bedroom. The child. The baby. Hi, Benny. Welcome on in. How you doing? God, this is such a weird layout for bedrooms. See, here's the thing. My colony would happily eat a child. So... I'm tired. I had a migraine earlier, so I'm a little bit conscrumbled. I like how if you want to describe a state of moderate confusion, you can just string random syllables together. If I say I am construdled, you know what I mean. That is not a word. Construdled is not a word. I don't think. I haven't checked, actually. But... Yee, it's tasty. Makes it tastier when you attribute human emotions to it as you eat it. Yeah, we're a bunch of space pirates. That's literally what my ideology is called, space pirates. We like raiding, we have a grav ship, we're doing a violence. We are cannibals, we love organ harvesting. Oop, incoming mechanoids, and Why is Bayo so unhappy? Like, so much more unhappy. Why is your bedroom considered... Oh, because you haven't cleaned your room. That would be why. Go clean your bedroom, and suddenly it's just dull. My God, Bayo. And you're in minor pain because of your old wounds. We need to... Like, do I just get you a peg leg? Because that deals with the pain and gives you an enhancement. Legitimately, I kind of think that might be the right play. Oh, problem with that, we don't have any wood. I physically can't give you a peg leg. God. And we're in the tundra right now, so there's not that much wood to harvest, but there is some. Farah, please just quickly... Yeah, we need to chop off Bayo's leg. Because somehow that will improve their mood if we give them a peg leg and rip off their old... Also, there was a whole bunch of alpha beavers, so that didn't help either. Okay, haul urgently. Okay. Steel grav ship hull, get that done. Get this done. Oh wait, no, not like that, not like that. Wait, I didn't, I keep doing this. I keep forgetting you should cut corners on this. You don't have to, but it really is quite useful if you cut corners when you have such a limited amount of building space. Well, guess we'll have to replace both. Install peg leg, right leg. Thank you. Okay. Rest until healed. I want to make sure we have Blossom on it using actually decent medicine. And for good measure, Reggie, clean up the hospital. Okay. Chop, 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 chop. There we go. Bayo is now going to be a lot happier because they are modded and are not in constant pain. Personally, I would rather have my leg than, like, my slightly scarred leg than a peg leg, but if it makes them happy, it works for me. What? Oh, what? Oh, right, yeah, you're an imp. Okay. Not impid, because we have a mod for races from Atlas. Okay. Oh, also, just in case they get the right idea that this now needs to be roofed. Okay, good. They don't have that idea yet. Because these are chimneys. The whole point of these is that it can vent heat with the cooler. Speaking of which, I'm thinking that that's a good spot for that. Okay, we finally have the neural supercharger. Let's get orbital tech so we can make a quick trip up. That's ideology, neural supercharger. We do it like this? Yeah, let's... How much electricity do these consume? How much is a lot? 400 watts. Ugh. Okay, for right now, we're just going to do 2. I don't know how many neural supercharges you need to avoid the penalty. Okay. Reinstall. We're gonna make this into the whole, into like the child room. So, a slate toy box. A slate baby decoration. A very key thing in every child's play experience, a steel school desk, a slate slate blackboard. My brain is a little bit scrambled. I'm gonna mention this occasionally. Yeah, no, we don't have a bedroom, and I don't want to deal with that right. Even if I could just, like, leave, which would be a valid way of handling that. You're still unhappy because you keep trying to flirt with Blossom. Oh, that's gone. Never mind. And we still just need... Oh, can Bayo do mining? No. It's just Zeus. And Zeus is not even good at mining. We need a dedicated miner. Solar flare. Great. Thanks. Love ya. Okay, build a copy there. So that gives me the room. Shouldn't this be drawing a diagonal? I'm not sure why it's not drawing the diagonal. Well, slate door there. We need these to be kept lit. And eventually I'm going to want to set these up as bioferrite harvesters. So, I may as well get these built. So that way, whenever we put something in, it'll just immediately start cutting away at it. Or whatever. Okay. We don't have very much grid excess. How am I going to manage power concerns here? Because, like, I guess I could make more chem fuel powered generators? I don't love that, but I can probably do that. Like, I do have 44. That's not even that much. Also, how much steel do we have? Okay, can I, like, set which resources it will show over to the left? Because I do not want every single resource I've got to be shown there. I just want the ones that I'm going to be using, like steel. I literally don't see any steel, though, so I think we don't have enough steel. No, we have steel. We actually have a lot of steel. What? Why am I not seeing... Oh, there it is. 600 steel. Cool. But, yeah, okay, this is just going to look weird if I don't build that out. Alright. Ooh, Royal Tribute Collector. Don't really care, but cool. So, if I want to make... Oh, and I can't even really go that far in this direction because... This would be 4... That's it. I can do that, but then I'm going to need to find somewhere else to put all of my thrusters. Okay. But that will give me enough space for one more. Just one, but... no, that was not a... Oh, cancel this. That was a build down... Okay, fine. I guess I'll just have to wait. Okay. Yup. 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 Okay, let me designate that as no longer toggle old power. That'll save a little bit of energy. Reinstall, reinstall. Reinstall. I'm doing it this way with reinstalling just to avoid any downtime where I can't GTFO. And, oh, free meat. Thank you. Thanks for the free meat, friend. I'm gonna go kill your family now. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Okay. Because, yeah, we are currently not producing enough wattage. At all. There we go. Get that fueled up, and even during the day, we will have enough. Bayo, just go refuel real quick. Now, even during the day, we will have enough. I'm also going to, destroy that and move it over here. Okay. Okay. Let's, yeah, I want to get this, because if I can get orbital tech, I could then make the vac suit. Oh, but I need a machining table. Do I have a machining table? Can I make a machining table? No. Strange that that does not have machining as a prerequisite, then. That is strange. Oh, I guess the thing is not everything in orbital tech requires a machining table. Because, like, orbital scanner, you can just build. Oxygen pumps, you can just build. In fact, oxygen pumps would let me go into space, because I don't need everyone to be going outside. It is fine if we just... even if it's just Zeus. It's just we would need to... I mean, we kind of have this area airlocked already. We would just need to close this vent. Or acknowledge that this room is off limits. Yeah, so I think it is specifically here it doesn't like, because it would need a special tile here that's diagonal in both directions. Okay. We should be relatively good now. "13 days, 4 hours. That's how long we have before we have to GTFO. We can leave before then, but we really want to leave after then. Boredom. Oh my god, Blossom. Fine, we'll give you another fucking horseshoe pin. Because you keep demanding it. Zeus has nothing to do. Is there any mining we want to get done? I mean, most of this is just ice, so probably not, no. Oh, there is this, but that's so far away. And Blossom's on a food binge again. Why were you eating without a table? We have, I guess, when everyone eats. Technically, there is not enough. Ay, man. What is Bayo's opinions of everyone else, by the way? Oh, you guys love each other. Right. Wait, you're not supposed to be able to romance someone in a mental break. How on earth did Reggie manage to do that then? Yeah, the only, like, not ideal, like, apparently Zeus just doesn't like anyone. Oh, because he's a psychopath. Got it. So that's fine, though. A teetotaling, iron-willed psychopath. I do want this compacted machine. Please? Okay, Blossom's done pigging out. Oh, it's landing nearby. It'll be initially dormant. You know, I think I figured out how we're going to attack this. I think I've decided how we're going to attack it. How long do we have? Infinite, as long as we don't go close. So we're just gonna leave? That's gonna be how we deal with this? So it is going to gestate Scythers. Which I would prefer it not do, but... Okay. We're almost done with orbital tech. So, like, once we get orbital tech, I'm able to set up, the oxygen pumps. Which I think I'll need one. Oh, I need some more vents. Because this needs to become climate controlled. Oh, Zeus! Damn it. Could you not? Could you fucking not, please? Okay, are either of you bleeding? Zeus, stop biting people. Please, Zeus, please just stop biting people. Oh god, it just gives you a flat boost to your consciousness. You know what? We're gonna be greedy. We're gonna go for 4. Zeus, you can wait for treatment. Okay. Oh my. Oh great, you got an infection because Zeus bit you. Wonderful. We love that. We are not giving him or anything better than herbal. Okay, once you're done breastfeeding, we need to tend you so you don't die. Like, tend, then feed. Please. Okay. And now let's... Oh, no, we can't launch yet. Not unless... Like, if these guys start manufacturing, then we're going to fucking leave. But if I can... Wait, hold off. Get oxygen pumps. Get all of the vents established. Okay. So this area... I think I need to just put... I think there needs to be a simple... Oh, hello. Okay, thanks for the 47 nutrient paste meals. Thanks, I suppose. Okay, orbital tech obtained. Now, get machining. Oxygen. Oh, great, we need more steel. Okay, in that case, we are not ready for a launch into space yet. I do not care about nutrient-paste meals. Bluntly. Bluntly, I do not care about nutrient paste. Let's see. As tempting as that is, 7 people. No. Let's visit... Yeah, let's visit... Pomoy Poi for the shards, and also we can imprison the... Like, normally you can't. That's the thing I like about this. Normally you can't go to a distress signal and imprison all of the things sent that are here. But, since our base is portable now... I don't love that we're going to be close to the map edge, but I think here is the safer... Oh, God, steam geyser. Okay. There, that'll do. Confirm landing. So now we can, you know, kidnap these flesh masses. And just keep them as a nice permanent. Oh, and an orbital platform. Oh, but I would need vac suits, yeah. All right. Okay. Why are you guys... Why are these not connected? Why is there no longer... Oh, that's on me. That's entirely on me. I'm just a fool who forgot to reconnect the power. Okay. Da. Ambush. Okay, it's not really an ambush when we're still... Oh my god, why do none of you have guns? Okay, Blossom, go get your chain shotgun. Zeus, where is your breach axe? And Bayo, go get your revolver back. We now have the research for summon flesh beasts. Okay. All of you, get out here. And animals, please attack. Do we have any animals within range I can war call? Yes. And Bayo, come out here and help. These guys are not that scary. They're also not scary, though. So, mainly Zeus is going to be in a bad state at the end of this. Do not just shoot our... Yeah, that's exactly kind of what that's exactly the kind of thing I expected. Okay. Blossom, please go rescue Zeus. Reggie, or not Reggie. Vera, you go capture the tough spike. Thank you kindly. Let's see, there are more, but for now, we don't need to worry about them. They're not attacking us. They're attacking the caribou, but that's fine. Okay, Zeus, we will allow industrial tech meds. Okay, oh, Vera, do your thing. Okay, cool. Okay. I would love to capture you. Bayo, you were fine. Go capture the tri-spike, please. Oh, okay. Vera, come out here with your bear. Speaking of which, is the bear doing fine? Yeah, fine enough. Okay, and let's have you deal with the other one. Okay. This was a bad idea. This was just a bad idea. Okay, you capture the tri-spike, you go get fucking medication. Okay. We have now cleared out the base. And there we go. Okay. Why are you guys not healing it? Damn it, that was 2, and now it's just 1 because you're fucking dumbasses. There. Oh, and perfect. Its left shoulder was destroyed. That is absolutely perfect. Okay. And Zeus got an infection. Of course he did. Why wouldn't he? And we are not producing enough power to sustain everything. Unless we get some batteries. 2 of our dudes got an infection. Like, one of them was from the spikes. The other one was just from Zeus biting them. Okay, we might be able to get one of these other ones, but at the very least, we got an injured tri-spike. Anything where they are injured, like, permanently, like this, is just good. Okay. Blossom, go preach health to Zeus. Okay, and you've fought off the infection. Good, good, good. But yes, now Zeus will fight off his infection slightly faster because of preach health. Okay. Ooh, free iron. What? Why is there just a hyperweave robe here? Who needs medical? Zeus. Go rest. Go tend to Zeus. Okay. Yeah. They're fighting off the infection, so now we're good on that. Zeus. How is Zeus's immunity? Ew, they're actually... Okay, you need to get some more rest then. Is this creepy that this is how I'm setting up the, like, armor change stations? Just to be all staring at whoever's doing research? Would this be creepy to work here? To just have a bunch of mannequins staring at you while you work? Okay, Bayo, you apparently have pissed off something. Farah, come out and help again. Run! Let's avoid friendly fire, please. God damn it. They were able, apparently, to catch up to Bayo. Again. How's Bayo? Like, how bad is Bayo? 9 hours. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, you go rescue Bayo. How's the bear? Bear's fine. It can be tended to whenever it gets tended to. Okay. Capable of walking again. Zeus. Okay. You're beating it, but not by enough. Or not by as much as I would like. I suppose more accurately. Can 10 now. Blossom. Already doing it. Good. Good, good, good. We should be fine. Should be. Keyword. And I'm just going to real quick have Vera deal with this final fucker down here. Okay, there we go. let's start burrowing our way in to some of these places. Okay, there's some good shit, including a Devil Strand t-shirt. Psychic foil helmet. Foxford jacket. A button-down shirt. A shard insanity lance. And a shard. I'll take it. Bunch of dye. I don't know why all of these colonies love gibbet cages so much. Like, seriously, why do so many of them love gibbet cages? Why? Why? Just why? Why do they want to have gibbet cages? It's like a universal trait, apparently, on the Rim, is that people like gibbet cages. And I don't know why! Okay. So Zeus is recovering. Blossom's... Why is Blossom still... Okay, now they're fully healed. I was wondering. You should be good to get back to work now. Alright. Wait, why are there unrotted people in the gibbet cages? That implies that the... Wait, that implies that the flesh masses were putting people in the gibbet cages, because these have been dead for 15 days. And these corpses are like a few hours old. So... Are the flesh masses putting... Why does everyone love gibbet cages? Why? Why is everyone in love with gibbet cages? Why? Just... why? Why even? Okay. Please finish quickly haul that corpse. Ah, damn it, rotting. That's what I was hoping to avoid. Did we get the... We did get this guy. Though he might just, like, instantly rot when we go to butcher him. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna go, like, I want to get to the point where we can get into space. Which, I think machining... Oh, I need to, copy, bam, 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 paste. Allow removing items, please. But yeah, so now we have the machining table. We can now, if I put this down, make vac suits. If I had enough steel. Motherfucker. I also am going to want to move this. I have all of the DLCs on, yes. Like, I went here to, like, plunder, specifically to steal some of the flesh masses, so I have portable research subjects. Welcome on in, Silence. Okay, right, that got disconnected again. Because I am a fool who forgets how this game works. Production, machining table, when we have the steel. Which we do have a bunch of steel being mined over here. Yes, very much enjoying the grav ship. I am literally being space pirates. Like, literally, that is what I have created. Transhumanist shipborne raiders. Who respect raiding, like cannibalism, and, find organ use acceptable. And slavery. And Randy has been concerningly nice today. I mean, he was a complete asshole a little while ago, but I like ideologies that are based on violence. Like, he did murder a couple of my colonists a while back. Oh, research project. The ability to get more batteries would be quite nice. But we recovered. It's fine. It's fine. Ooh, yes, grab those. Grab those frag grenades, please. Those are really useful to have on hand. Auto pistol, just to arm people. This is fine. Yes. This is completely fine. As long as the colony survives, it's fine. Also, could you fuckers please refuel the chem fuel power generators? I made basic something you guys like to do. It's definitely a lot easier to play with the new start than Naked Brutality, which is what I had been doing the weeks leading up to Odyssey's release. So I will take this over Naked Brutality any day of the week. And that I'll still be doing Naked Brutality. It's just, it's a lot easier. Why is that an issue? Or are you just saying you don't like that you have to occasionally do that if they're not doing a good job of it? Because so far, that is something I do think is... Yeah, it's... I think it's either hauling or basic, and I can't remember which one it is. Complex rating. Oh, it's just a complex. Got it. It's not a form of raiding that is extra complex. It's just a complex that we're going to raid, maybe. Okay. Machining table. I don't know how much grid excess we have anymore. It's really uncertain. I have no idea how much grid excess we have. Like, during the night, we have plenty. During the day, we do not. Do until you have... one. Oh, wait, no, this one I have to do slightly differently. Do until you have 6, count equipped. Of 56% quality, normal. I mean, yes, yeah, it is going to. It is indeed going to be. Do until you have 6. 6, because that way it's just working with... Actually, I should probably do 7. Or 6 for right now. Do until you have X. 6. Count equipped. Because we don't always have Like, sometimes we're gonna have people equipped with it, but sometimes we're going to not have people equipped with it. But yeah, I find the grav ship start fascinating because of how fundamentally it does affect how you play the game. Because, like, you can't use, steam geysers. You can't use geothermals. Because if you use geothermals, you are gonna leave behind the geothermal. So you have to use chem fuel generators. Like, I don't think I ever made a biofuel refinery in any other save, honestly. I would just get some boomalopes, but boomalopes are a lot riskier when you have to keep them inside. God, we do not have enough. And it's like, all you really needed chem fuel for in the base game was, like, explosives if you were going that route, and most commonly just transport pods. Like, I very rarely ever found myself being like, I really need to buy some chem fuel. It's just like, I have some chem fuel, may as well launch a transport pod. In this, chem fuel is what you live and die by. I'm just distilling all of my chem fuel from rice because it works. That's fair. I'm not really relying on batteries. I actually don't even have it researched yet. I'm just now researching it for the first time. But I could see that being worthwhile, particularly if you deconstruct it before you leave. I am also definitely starting to want to make batteries. I'll just need to find a spot for them. Because space becomes a premium. Solar panels. Space very much becomes a premium on this. Power, battery, get that tucked away over there. And we'll also keep one in here. Just wherever we have a little bit of extra space, we'll tuck in a battery. Even if I do have to run a little bit of conduit to make it work. It is. It's a very distinct experience. Oh, I see why we're having power issues. Please construct that battery so that all of our generators are actually connected to the network. Please. Defend. No. For now, no. Ash's sparrows. She begs for safety. 30 man-hunting sparrows, and you're just a child. Child, perish. Not my problem. Jesus. I am not dealing with 30 flying birds that can inflict scaria. No. Absolutely not. How did you piss off 30 man-hunting sparrows? How did you manage this? It's like, okay, being chased by, like, 7. Okay. You just happen to be in somewhere with man-hunting sparrows. To get 30 of them persistently chasing you, you had to have done something. Or pissed off God. One of the two. Okay. Oh my God. Okay. Grid excess 3, but how we're getting to that is by this not actually being on. We are going to need to figure out a better way of... Like, I want to get bioferrite generators. That's one of the big reasons I want to get a supply of these guys, because bioferrite generators are just really good. They're very easy to work to power with a relatively small space and without dedicating very much time. Oh, that's not good. Why is it? Okay, now it's cooling down, but I'm guessing the power issues. And now we do have a few more batteries, so we can store more power. Inspired surgery. Cool. I won't complain about inspired surgery. But why is it like jumping up and down by hundreds so consistently? That's the thing that confuses me. It's like they all have plenty of chem fuel, so it's not running out of that. We don't have any solar or wind. I just don't know what's. Oh, it's probably heating and cooling places. It's probably like jittering on and off to maintain temperatures. Yeah, it's not the battery that's the problem here. Oh, and I see. So, vac barrier is how you prevent depressurization. Okay, good to know. So anywhere we have an exit, we need a vac barrier. And great. Who got the play? Oh, great. Are they? It seems like it's just a way of allowing you to... Oh, that's annoying. How I have this set up is really... Okay, we're going to reposition this door. Because they don't stop people going through, just gases. And hopefully corners stop, air leaving. If not, we're gonna have problems. And we also are going to need, you know... Yes, we're not gonna do that there because problems. So we're going to just extend that, and instead I think we're going to be putting a slate door right there, and then just expanding the grav ship substructure one level up. How does that make them OP? I guess... Wait. Would it work to just, like, contain... You could... If it contains all gases, you could just make a poison gas room right next to your base. That they would have, like... You could make it... You could prevent gases from escaping a room. And then when someone walks in... Die. That would be my only thought. As for unusual uses, is that you can contain... Or I guess you could depressurize a room, and just anyone that enters suffocates. You could keep a pocket of depressurized... If it works that way, you could keep a room depressurized even on Earth. As a defense mechanism. Where they just... You can, in fact, both or just one. Okay, solar panel. I probably won't use a solar panel, honestly. I could. It would help with the day, which is when... Yeah, actually, it might be worth it. Nice. That's very amusing. That is incredibly amusing. So if you make a kill corridor, and then just a side route your guys will take, then they'll see the easiest path to get to you as being through the vacuum. Depending on if they account for the fact that a room is unsafe, like that. Okay, oh, let me make sure. You guys are treating the plague, yeah? Yeah? Okay, yeah, everyone's plague is being treated. Their immunity is good. Their immunity is not good enough. Vera, you need to do more bed resting. And Reggie, how are you doing? You could be doing better. So Reggie, you're gonna also get some bed rest. And Blossom, you're going to preach health to Vera. Because Reggie would suck to lose, but we could. And okay, self-tending I don't know if is the best idea, but you'll probably be fine. I'm gonna turn off your ability to self-tend. That was from the days when we only had one person who could do medical, because everyone else was incapable of it. But yeah, we might just make I might just make like a small... Actually, could I just put that, like, right here? If I recall correctly, solar generators are a lot... I don't know why I thought they were 2x2. No. It was not a training up medical issue. It was two of my colonists were incapable of it, and the third one was the only one who even could do it. Because I didn't realize that they were incapable when I started this. Okay, would that work? Yes. I can just barely fit a solar generator to help with my power issues. It'll charge up my batteries a little more. But more important, like, I mean, at night we don't have an issue. That's the big thing. I only need the extra power during the day. Also, now that I think about it, it would be a bad idea to actually turn on vac barriers. Wouldn't it? Now that I think about it. Because wouldn't that technically mean with no oxygen pump that we would slowly run out of oxygen in here? Or does it not work that way? Does it not actually keep track of is it just like exposed to vacuum versus not exposed to vacuum? Yeah, it's understandable in a game like this to do a simplified where it's just like space is a vacuum, and then if you expose something to space, it becomes a vacuum. But it's not like this has 70% oxygen. That's more of something that like Oxygen Not Included does, or Noita, where their whole thing is that very discrete simulation. Someone will probably make it. I mean, it's probably not even that hard. It's just like add it as another thing each tile can keep track of, like temperature or mess, where it's just, and then every second that people are in an area, they take a certain percentage of the oxygen out. Okay. This should help. It will not fix our problems, but it should help with them. one of the only times I've had where batteries are being used during the day rather than being used to make up for a solar generator. Okay. So what has Reggie been doing? The refining. You know what? We're gonna lower your preference for... Oh, your smithing is set. I believe machining table is technically smithing. The difference between smithing and tailoring is kind of... Or is it literally it's apparel versus weapons? Because I've relied on batteries in the past, but it's just, I use them before I get geothermals with solar panels to allow me to work at day or night. Okay, I also love that you can make sentient bears. I love that that is a thing you can do. Let's see, how... Yeah, you still have full sentience, unfortunately. There's no good way of torturing you. Right now. Though I do remember, I would often, just like with Anomaly, I would just torture them using the Electro Harvester. Okay. It's a tri-spike. I gotta get it so it doesn't try to escape. Though, it's not like it's likely to escape already. Smoog. Smug's back at you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the swarm. Smug. I mean, I guess I could just get a bunch of free rice, but I really don't need free rice. That's the thing. Rice is not the problem. Rice is really not the problem. Okay. Yeah, so I want to get the vac suits and vac helmets all done. That way, people will be well geared. Is Spacefarer... You know, I feel like... Oh, is it just all under armor? Oh, so armor is all... Okay, vac... Yeah, so it is under armor headgear. Oh. Bean! Thank you for the Prime sub! You just got here. You just want to be smug? Understandable. Hecka did an amazing job on being the smug. Excellent. Roo! Bean! Welcome on in! How went your... I don't know what you were doing. Normally I do. Escape from Tarkov. How went you escape from Tarkov? So why am I in my own server? Why am I... Okay. Did Kagan raid you? Or did Kagan raid somebody who raided you? Because I was lurking in Kagan's stream earlier. But now I'm in my own. So somehow, while I've been lurking, you guys got back to me. Welcome on in. How went you escape from Tarkov? For anyone new here, I am Muff. I play a variety of games, particularly those that do something new or interesting. We are currently committing space war crimes. Like, we actually haven't gotten into space in a while. Oh, fair enough. I don't play very many extraction shooters. The only one I've really played is... Hell is Others. My brain just... I had a migraine earlier mid-stream. I'm surprised I've remained as functional as I am, honestly. Oh, you have a present? What is present? Is it caffeine? It's gonna be caffeine, isn't it? Yep, it's caffeine. I don't know why I would have thought it was anything else. Stop giving a little guy caffeine! Why do I smell pop? Is someone making popcorn? There's like a very strong sense of... I knew what it was gonna be, Yuki! Ooh, Vera has a work frenzy. I'll take it. How you doing, dorks? But yes, today is a low energy day, but it's fine. Randy has been surprisingly chill, which is concerning. Randy is not supposed to be chill. That's good. Yeah, we're actually even at some points in the day, we're actually storing energy. I'm not constantly yapping about an autistic hyperfixation. So, yes. I mean, last stream, we talked about moths for like 30 minutes straight. Even on this stream, which is slightly lower energy than usual, we went on a whole tangent of figuring out how, you would be able to breed a Tiefant with Dragon Meteor. With the Kibby. As in, Kibby, is that a kitty? Or is Kibby a different, cutesy term for an animal I am unfamiliar with? Moth are just horny Kogar. Okay, I'm trying to understand what that means. Yeah, that's what I thought. Kitty. That was my guess. But... which, fun fact, there is a canonical cat moth. There is a moth that was named after a cat. The puss moth. Its name is the puss moth, and I hate that, but it's the puss moth. The baby. Yes. Yeah, if you like moths. Okay, Yuki. You cannot say this and then not share photos. You cannot say this and then not share photos. Looks at you. Put the photos in the Discord. But yes, also, I've been nerding out about isopods lately, because I've talked about this before. I want to keep isopods, and I intend to set up an isopod camp. Once I've moved, and I'm not here, I'm on the other side of the country. Okay, you say this. I currently, at this moment, have around 600 Discord pings. This is not going to help that as much as you think it is. I'm assuming it's in Zoan's server. I am presuming it is in Zoan's server. That is a majestic boy. Okay, half of these pings are just someone saying they're going live. I check the notification when it happens, see if it's important, and then that's it. I don't need to clear them. That's the big thing. I guess I can just go through and mark them as red. It's not that hard, but half of them are just people going live, or someone, oh, actually, no, this one server has 838 pings. I have not cleared that one out. Okay, I'm clearing out the pings. I'm clearing them out. Oh, actually, this is one I do want to... This server I do want to check because it's probably a funny. Yep. Mothman is real, and he's a gentle and caring lover. Is apparently a bumper sticker that exists. I'm gonna leave these just be... Oh, wait, that's a ping No, that's just someone going live. Okay. It's like, it's gonna get bad again. I'm under no illusions that it will remain at this low of a ping count. It's just, why not? Sterile materials, excellent. At some point I'll need that, but I don't need that now. I could get deep drilling. I don't really need that, though. Honestly, multi-analyzer? Like, what are... Okay, no, I could get a hospital bed. Hospital bed is always good. It's weird not immediately being like, yes, geothermal. Give me geothermal. Normally, if I see geothermal, I want geothermal. Like, that is usually one of my first researches. It's weird not having it. But it's just not that useful when you're constantly picking up and moving. Okay, but yeah, so now I have, basically, all I have to do is just set everyone to Spacefarer, and then they'll quickly swap out all of their shit for vac suits. Because right now I don't have oxygen pumps. I guess I could, though. So I'm going to need one over here, one somewhere in the living zone. How much do these cost, though, in energy? 150. Like, if we're going to do that... Yeah, crows? Could you calm down? You guys are wonderful creatures. I love crows. Crows are good little creatures. And don't fuck with crows. If you value your life, do not fuck with crows. Not because they'll kill you, but because they will attack and torment you for the rest of your life. They will remember your face. They will tell other birds that you are an asshole. And they will make you regret it. Corvids are really smart little creatures. And they will make you regret fucking with them. Yeah, I want to get large thrusters, but to get large thrusters, I need vac-stone blocks. To get vac-stone blocks, I gotta go to space. Add bill, make vac-stone. Do until you have, not 2,000, geez, I forget that it's like that. Do it until you have, I hate that it goes up in 20s. It goes up in 20s, but it starts at 10. That is one of the most minor, inconsequential things in this game that pisses me off. It is completely inconsequential. It does not matter. But it pisses me off. Getting a consistent source of, like, protein, of meat, in space would be one of the main difficulties. Like, honestly, space cows would probably be an effective way of doing that. Just go to space with cows and milk them. Though, that depends. Are cows still an infinite calorie glitch? Because cows have an interesting characteristic in this game, in that they produce more milk than they or they used to, at least. I don't know if they still do. But they would consume more milk than the calories it takes to keep them alive. Meaning, you could keep all of your cows in one tiny little room, take their own milk, turn it into nutrient paste, and feed it to them. And that becomes infinite calories. You get more nutrient paste than you spend on the cows, keeping them alive. Because cows are not able to drink milk. But cows are able to eat nutrient paste that is made from milk. So it just is infinite calories. Okay. Yeah, current power use is low. That does imply it is still using something to just, like... And the other problem is we do need to add in, because, like, right now, this room is not connected. Oh, no, it is. Never mind, I forgot about that. Thank you for the hydrate and the him. Okay, this is not connected. That would be an issue. We are going to need to put vents in here. And it really does have to be a vent. So, bam, bam. This is vent connected. This is vent connected through here. That's connected. That's connected to here. Could you guys not do it like that, please? Prioritize working on vents, please. Before we have a problem. I do not want to lose the tri-spike, please. Scourge pods. She wants to signal the mechs to distract them when she clears the hive. If you do, a mechanoid cluster will land at the Polmoi Poi distress signal. Who is Bennett? Is Bennett worth the minor risk? You're a jealous undergrounder. But you have really good skills. Hey, Bennett. Yeah, you're a little old, but we are going to get chronophagy before too long. So here's the big thing. This is the plan. Except for Bennett joins. The only issue with that is now that means we have to get him a bed. Or a bedroom, more accurately. So we're just going to, actually not, we're going to uninstall you, cancel this. For colonists. For now, he's going to be wildly unhappy. But we're just going to have Bennett join, and then we're just going to leave. We're just going to straight up leave. We're just not, it's just going to not be our problem at all. Now. Oh, wait a second, I just made a realization. This room doesn't have a vent connecting to it. Oh, that's annoying, actually. Do I need to put an oxygen pump in my cooler? Because otherwise, it's not going to have oxygen. Unless, I don't quite get how oxygen works in this game. So I'm just going to play it safe for right now. I'm just going to, until I know more better, I'm putting an oxygen pump in here. Hi, Zoen. Welcome on in. How you doing? Squish that bean. No, stop doing look at zoomies! Same! I had a migraine earlier, which is never fun. Okay. Except for Bennett joins. Bennett, you're gonna want to get in here really quickly. Oh, wait, do I have to kill them? Yes, we have 3 days. What, are we expected to kill? That's not what the deal was. Where is Bennett? Bennett? Okay, did I just get scammed? She wants you to signal the mechs to distract them when she clears the hive. Yeah, it's not specifying I have to do anything to this to get the reward. Oh, it's gonna block the sun in a whole region of the planet. That's not my problem. Ah, yeah, that's not fun. Well, that's now going to be someone else's problem, I suppose. Bye-bye! View orbit. Hopefully this doesn't end horribly. Wait, some exterior walls or doors are not airtight. I really wish I could tell... Okay, actually, here's the problem. It might be complaining about this. It might be specifically expecting it to be like so. Either that, or it is specifically oh, it might also be complaining about this. But it could also be complaining about, like one of these rooms that has the weird corners. In which case, I would need to figure out how I can get that sorted. Which, there's ways. Okay, and why do we have no power? Why do we suddenly have no power? What? Like, that is a lot. Oh my god, I've just made a realization. This has just never been connected. This has just never been connected. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm going to move helmet up, and I'm also going to make a single kid vac suit and kid vac suit helmets. Okay. I don't know if a newborn... Who has the flu? Great. 3 of our dudes. Great. Wonderful. Hi, Blackheart. That does seem to be the case, yes. All of the things in orbit stay in the exact same place in orbit. And I'm doing alright. I'm a wee bit, migraine tired. I think simply, this game is, like... It would be a lot of extra effort for something that would actually be kind of an annoyance for most grav ships, where you would start having to predict where the orbit is. It's one of those things that are abstracted away by the game. Where going into full detail just didn't make sense. I think we should be airtight. Like, this room is kind of a problem. Just in general. Like, it's just so hot. But I don't want it to be... I guess, honestly, though, I designate it open. Oh, but then it's going to bitch at me. Let me designate it closed, see if it will complain about there being exterior walls now, when I launch. Oh, Blossom needed to get back. Okay. View orbit. Next. Some exterior walls or doors are not airtight. Which ones? It is it's a redeem. You also don't need to put in the quotes, and I find it funnier when there's no context, but feel free to add the context if you would like. Like, which walls or doors are not airtight? Like, there are roofs on everything. Is it this vent? Oh, I guess that would make sense that... Yeah, okay. So that means I need to... Yeah, it's all of the... It's these vents. They just aren't airtight. Which... That sounds stupid, but I mean, even when the vent is not... Though, I would hope that coolers are airtight. Because otherwise, it is impossible to cool a base that is intended to go into space. Yeah, we're gonna literally cut some corners. We are literally going to go corner cutting. Because corners are still airtight. Okay. One moment. I need to check something. I'm just going to go to the RimWorld wiki and ask... What? RimWorld airtight. Vacuum is an environmental factor unique to locations in orbit. Red represents the amount of breathable air in a room. Plants will die if even briefly exposed. Most living ponds. Oh, so no, it is actually interesting. It is measured, but I guess the idea is it's... Oh, each building is designated as airtight or not airtight. So does that mean I can... Nope. Spaces that are completely enclosed by airtight constructions. Whether or not walls and doors are airtight is determined by the stuff used to create them. Metallic stuff other than obsidian will create airtight walls, while all other stuff types will not. Oh, so it's the wooden doors that are the problem. I guess that does make sense. So you specifically must use steel doors. You can't use a stone door. It must be steel. I mean... in theory, but... yeah. I guess, yeah, because it would require treatment. It would be more than just a wood door, though, because, like, wood is porous. Yeah, which means it would be caulked. Or is it caulked? Or, like, caulked tarred? Okay. Okay, why is nobody treating the flu? Jesus. Go tend to the people. Jesus. Thank you. Vera, please just go tend to everybody. You can feed people later. Just make sure they don't die first. Yeah, it's like, I think... Oh, wait, safer temperature. What? What? Okay, what? Why is it this hot in here? Oh, why are you people like... Seal off the generators, please! Thank you! Yeah, I think caulking might be the, like, I think you can use caulk for caulking, but caulking is also the, like, the action. Yeah. Caulking is both the processes and material to seal joints and seams in various structures and some types of piping. Oh, so I think caulk is also not a, like, material. It's any material that can be used to make something air or watertight. Yeah, so it was fibers of cotton. Like, apparently, traditional caulking uses fibers of cotton and oakum, also called hemp, soaked in pine tar, which are then wedged with a caulking mallet and a broad chisel-like tool called a caulking iron. It is then covered over with a putty, in the case of hull seams, or in deck seams with melted pine pitch. In riveted or iron ships construction, it was a process of rendering seams airtight by driving a thick, blunt, chisel-like tool into the plating adjacent to the seam. So in metal ships, you don't use a material, you just force the metals together really tightly, basically. So caulking does not necessarily use caulk, but a lot of caulking does use caulking, or a lot of caulking does use caulk. And yes, I'm enjoying using the word caulk as many times as possible. It's funny. Stop giggling at zoomies! Fine! Oh, that one, I don't know why that got desynced. Whoops. Eh. Okay. Okay. Who needs medical treatment? Reggie. Rest until healed. Go tend. Okay, yeah, you're pretty good. You're decent. You are pretty good. Yeah, it is funny. It is always interesting when there are multiple words, or there's the same word used for multiple contexts. It was Bayo that was like, not, yeah. Or wait, no. Yeah, no, it's Reggie that needs, so go preach health to Reggie, so that way they heal from the flu faster. Because obviously having someone you trust tell you that, the god of space piracy watches over you will make them happier. Or will make them heal faster. Okay, so can we stuff the child into a spacesuit? That is my question. That's a kid helmet. That is not a vac suit. That is not a vac suit kid helmet. Wait, is there no? Oh no, it's use a vac suit helmet for kids. Oh, okay. Oh, sir. Wait, sir. Why is he sir? Yeah, and you're correct in this, yes. Okay. Now, Sir is now old enough to do basic work, and, remain a colonist. We're not going to enslave them, yet. And, now Crib is still fine. Yeah, so yeah, they can wear the vac suit helmet. So, whoops, I just wasted time. And good, yes, do your radio talking. We want to keep their learning need maxed, so we get a... Because you can get a super colonist if you spend the time to properly educate a child. Okay, also during this ad break, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Yeah, that is a true, like, we're gonna be going to, compacted machinery, and yeah, okay, so the mechanoids are now woken up. I think for right now, we're just going to keep everyone restricted to home. Okay. I like how it's like, a growth moment, only 41 hours. There is nothing important in that. Okay, but yeah, no one was brought in. It's just Randy decided we got the flu, therefore we got the flu. We have, how much? Oh, we don't have very much steel. But we shouldn't really need to build new vac sealed doors. I think at this point, like, we should, if I launch now, in theory, we should... Oh. There we go. Now, it is, we are 100%, we have airtight walls and doors. True. This is intended to be a short trip. So, I'm going to hope that we just don't... that any problem that crops up, I can deal with. No. Well, kinda, yes. The goal is to get back to, how you win RimWorld is by getting back to, like, to launch yourself back to the home planets. And there's a few ways to do that. You can, or there, in general, get off the RimWorld is the goal. Let's go with that, because they've added a few that are a bit different. The original one was build a spaceship that can survive long enough to get you home, off of the RimWorld. Also, we do need to make sure that, what is this? Oh, that's a mechanoid ship chunk. I really wish I could see the doors. But I know that I have a door there. Ooh, what the heck kind of tree is that? Oh, wait, no, it does show you doors. Or it shows me that one at least. Yeah, okay. Let's go there. Yeah, the main thing I want here is the vac stone. But yeah, so your goal is to get, but like the big thing is how they did these are grav ships. They work by manipulating the local gravity. So they cannot work in a outside of the planet's gravity well. But yeah, so now we can see vacuum, which has it's very weird. You don't measure the oxygen. You measure the vacuum. Yes, that is a stupid way of doing that. But you are measuring the amount of vacuum in a space. Not the amount of oxygen. So 0% vacuum means 100% oxygen. Okay, that's concerning. Why is this losing oxygen so quickly? Oh, shit. Okay, so this vent, as is not airtight. This arrangement is not airtight. Okay. Who is a good constructor? Oh, Zeus is a great constructor. Equip outfit. And I'm just gonna clear all. Satisfactory, planets. There are, no, crash lands, you crash land. I think that would be satisfactory. No, wait, no. That would be planet crafter, I think? That one, I don't know if you're put on there by a corporation. I think it is that you're a criminal and this is like your prison sentence, essentially. Yeah, this I knew was going to be a vacuum. because unfortunately, I don't really have a better way of managing that. But I need to set up gravship substructure right here. We also need to, Reggie, I need you to close this so it stops getting turned into a vacuum. We're gonna have problems if that is not closed. Yeah, so with the vent closed, we are now good. Yeah, everyone always called it Planet Crafter, not the Planet Crafter. Oh, I should probably put a light in the child room. Okay. Now then. Zeus, could you... can't, because there's no path. Does this need to breathe? No, it does not appear to need to breathe, so that's fine. Yeah, Zeus, I'm going to allow unrestricted. But we are literally just going to mine. Archean tree. A tree bioengineered to terraform dead worlds and early-stage rim worlds. The tree hosts a special microbial community at its roots, which enriches nearby terrain into rich soil. Trees are hard enough to survive in the vacuum of space and produce a small amount of oxygen. They're sterile, preventing them from becoming an invasive species after terraforming has been completed. They can only be grown from seeds produced on glitter world planets. The tree's delicate root system prevents it from being replanted. Ah, okay. I can figure that a couple of y'all probably appreciate this. I mean, you don't actually have to change all that much to make a yinglet look feminine. That's kind of part of the point. Fair enough. Oh, right, yeah. Ooh, wait, just free Gravlight plant panels. Nice. Smug. But yeah, we are here primarily to get Vaxstone. Also, I like how there's just ancient transport pods as a, yeah, we know that some idiot would get trapped up here if we didn't give you a transport pod. Where it's a one-time get out of jail free card, basically. You two are dorks. Okay, I'm gonna want to... Zeus, go deconstruct that vent. Work on this. Though I really feel like it shouldn't qualify as insufficient containment when the option is the fucking depths of space. There. Get that gravship hull. This is fine. We're going to need to get this vent rebuilt at some point, but not an immediate concern. So I can deconstruct these spacer crates. Okay, Blossom. Equip that outfit. And unrestricted. This allows them to both go out. Like, I don't know if they would be stupid enough to walk into the vacuum of space without a spacesuit. I don't know if they would pull in Arnold. But I don't want to find out right now. Okay, that's a nice little touch. There's no sound. There's no mining sound. Because you're in space! Ta! Please tell me that people know about Arnold being a fucking lunatic. Please tell me this is not ancient meme knowledge. Oh. Why is Reggie in a medical? Oh my god, why is Blossom? Go now. Okay. Yeah, I would hope it is. Let's see. I don't think... I guess I could have Vera do some mining. Like, low-level mining. But can do it really fast. Because they have a drill arm. Oh, but they're actively bad at mining. No. We'll need to swap out their drill arm at some point. Why are you wearing the dread leather pants? Could you fuckers stop putting on the dread leather pants? Please. Please wear anything except exactly the dread leather pants. Why is it so cold in this room? Is this room in vacuum? No, this room is not in vacuum. Also, I think something might be wrong with the animation here. When the bioferrite harvester is placed on, this round tile. Because it's kind of phasing out of existence. It's not that late, it's only 7. Don't worry about it. Okay. Okay, no, those did not give... Oh! That just has an Archean seed in it. Whoo! Yeah, which once I move, I will have to decide. Also, Yuki, put it in my Discord. Let everyone else see the boy, the creature, the little dude. Yes, I'm aware. I want everyone else to be able to see it if they're not in Zoan's server. Well, most people are. Not everyone is. No, Yuki has cat. Behold Yuki's pussy. Oh my god, wait, he has the little mustache coloration. Thank you, Yuki. I mean, you objectively do. You just also don't, because English. I love how I just have, like, a folder of moth picks now. The Desperado encampment. Apparently Yatakin. So it wants me to kill 5 Yatakin. You little booties! I love whatever that breed is that gets the mustache and the booties. Like, I do want to get more Balinark, but I also do need to save money for the card project, where I'm going to need to pay for the printing costs? Like, y'all have been generous fucking beans. So... like, it's going. I think we're currently about... I think it could probably be somewhere around a quarter of the way done. But it's kind of like... That's also kind of more of a guesstimate because... right now, about half of the cards are... about... half of the cards, I don't know the exact count, are ready for, like, the lines are done for half of the cards. But, I don't know if the coloring will take longer, or if the coloring stage will be longer or shorter. Yes, yours does have basic colors, but I think yours is one of the only ones. Do you want your colonist to be named Ah? Or are you intending to join it with your name? I need to... okay, as much as I do appreciate the intent behind that, I'm going to request people don't DM Pal unless they're already friends with Pal. I don't know if you are or not. Just because 52 people, DMing Pal would be a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna... Like, if you're friends with Pal, I obviously do whatever the fuck you want. Like, Aurora plays with Pal on Fridays in D&D. They're gonna yap about things. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly go to my redeems, and just say, the text is for what you want the name to be. Join the colonist queue, enter the name of the colonist, username, colonist below. Bam. Now there is a very short description. Oh, right. Zone dumping. Don't love that. I mean, I think the ideal would be, who is our crafter right now? That's Reggie. Blossom can also do it. And like, yeah, like, I will... Basically, here's the thing. I will request an ETA. Like, if they have... I'll see what their general... How long do they expect it to take? I'll get that. And then I will... If it goes beyond the... If it is a few weeks past whatever they said, hey, I'll have this ready for you by, I'll be like, okay, what's going on? Is something going on? And if they say, yeah, sorry, I've had a really rough time lately, I haven't been in the mind space for art, I'm like, cool. I just want to know what's going on and that you're not going to run off with my money. But that's it. I will not repeatedly check in, as tempting as it is, when, just because I have stuff in the works. Like, I mean, technically my fursuit was supposed to be ready, like, August of last year or something like that. But I didn't, like, they just kept saying, yep, shit's happening. Nice. Yes. I mean, I need to put some more art in the slideshow because, like, I do have some new stuff. Let's see. Like, I did just get streaming stuff, art. I don't know if I put it... did I put this in... Where did I put this? Oh, it's just on my desktop still. This fucking art. Cirrus just did this. I didn't commission them for this. Like, fucking, what the fuck? I just randomly got a ping on Blue Sky. And it's adorable, look at this. Yeah, I'm going to, 1 second. 1 moment. I'm getting their VGen. I am getting their VGen. Because I did commission them a while back for the fishing piece. Because they just had a really fucking good deal. Let's see, my requests. Cirrus. I might be butchering their name, fair warning. They currently have stuff set to waitlist. But bam. Go check them out. They did free arts. They're a fucking bean. And they are, bluntly, I would consider their work, they are currently undercharging for their work. I understand that saying that can be, like, kind of like, that's the thing, it's like, I understand there's a lot to pricing it, and that it's one of those things where they may not be able to charge how much they really should be able to for their work. You know, I generally just assume that I will be paying up front. Like, I have been told by artists that I give very clear requirements, and yeah. I don't get to know. Yes, that is my general mindset is, like, whatever your price is, yeah, I'm paying it. And sometimes I've, quote-unquote, taken advantage of someone with a low price, because if they're willing to draw at that price and I am not in a financial position to do more, I'll get what I can. But if I have extra money that I am perfectly happy to tip with, like, basically, I will pay someone what I think they should be charging, basically. When I can, that is how I go with that. Is I will pay someone the price I think they should be charging for it. Okay. So now we are starting to get backstone. Yeah, I always tip when I'm able to. I am not always able to. No, this is not going to be my long-term base, I don't think. I mean, sure, it can be with Justin. Or no, you know what? It's just a fucking rock. There. Congratulations. It is now a fucking rock. Because that's all it is. I do not expect to stay here long term. Perfectly valid. Like, I do wonder, like, how do raids work in space? Because a lot of factions just would not be able to raid you in space. Also, there is the interesting thought that I did have. You could start a colony. Like, you could, in theory, start a colony on a space base with no way of getting off of it using the Archean trees. Because these produce oxygen and create rich soil, so in theory there is nothing stopping you from just being a space colony with no ship, with no way of producing oxygen. You could be a tribalistic space colony. You just would need plenty of steel. And almost, like, there probably will be sooner. Like, I don't think there is one yet. I'd be surprised with how early it is. But also, with how in-depth the starting conditions are that you can make, you might just be able to set it up. Or something very close to it. Like, you could, for example, start, hello, exotic goods trade. How? Oh, a trade ship is passing nearby. I also like how it is, and then a novice with enemies. It's fleeing a troubling political situation and wants to hide out at a fucking rock for 13 days. A mech cluster of 3 times size will deploy nearby. No! Fuck off! Oh, we finally have psychophagy. Yeah, that will probably be it. Like, I mean, I literally named it that because this is not my base. My colonists decided they wanted to name it when I probably am not staying here long term. We don't have a long-term source of protein, is the main problem. Also, I'm still confused about Scourge pods. Like, why do we not have Bennett? Apparently space is where the location is. Yes. And yeah, I will say, like, the fully finished cards I won't be posting until we have all of them. I may give people, like, some random whips. It, like, may not. No specific reason for it. It's just like, when it's reasonable. But I kind of want to keep it that people, so mainly I want to just minimize the risk that people are going to poke POW unnecessarily. They've got enough shit going on. They don't need everyone poking them. Okay, I don't think you fuckers have anything else. I agree. Like, it originally was just a bribe, literally. Like, it originated from people bribing service workers to get preferential treatment. That was what it was originally. And then it became a social norm for some fucking reason. And it's just like, also it's like, how much are you supposed to? And in what situations is it acceptable to not give a tip? My autistic brain doesn't fucking know. Ooh, a Pollux tree. Wish I could afford that, and if I cared. Yeah, but like at this... Yeah, it was like a... But at this point, that's been sorted. That's the main thing. The problem is there's some of these things where... Like, they're asking for a tip when it's just not really a... Like, you can give a tip when it's really just not necessarily a tip of... Like, if it's a position where the worker is not... I don't know. It's a fucking... It's a fuck... Yeah, but yeah. Feel free to poke me on updates on things. I do actually want to do a Blue Sky post basically just saying... There's no news, and that's good news, because that is currently the state that we are in, is we are, there is nothing I have to update about, the project, because it's going smoothly. Why is it different, though? The service being provided is about the same. Yeah, it's like, because a lot of those places, I feel like the reason why they're offering tipping is they're trying to make it that their workers are tippable workers so they can pay them less. Nice. Like, at like a fast food joint, no, that is not a tippable position. That person I will not interact with. Like, most of the time, I don't even go up. Yeah, it's like, absolutely, like, I actually tipped over. Like, I tipped fairly generously at Anthrocon when I went to a place called the Eagle, which was delicious. The waitress was wonderful, which is why I gave probably a slightly larger than normal tip. I also just don't eat out that much. I'm happy to pay a little extra when I do. And it was one of those things as well where it's like, I gave them a 20 and my bill was, it was just like, I would be getting such a tiny amount back that it's wasting my time, it's wasting the waiter's time. They had really good vibes where they just legitimately seemed to enjoy the work and were quite friendly. So it was just like, you know what? Sure. Why not? It's okay, I am curious, like, is negative 75 degree, like, that's not true zero, is it? Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's 198 degrees above true zero. Which, if you're in, like, a vacuum, I feel like it should be a lot colder than that. I do wonder... No, it's not a limitation. Yeah! I just hate tipping, because, like, really, it should just not be it's not my responsibility to pay your workers. I'd rather pay more when I do eat out, and it's just, the tip is just included in, like, in the cost of the food, like every other fucking service. You pay for the worker's salary by paying the business. Ah! If the expectation is that you're going to tip a specific amount to pay the waiter, why the fuck aren't you just including that in your costs? Like, if there is a social expectation that you tip a specific amount, why is that a tip? Why is that not just part of the... And some places even do that for, like, specific sizes of groups. Like, if you are eating with 6 or 7 people, there's just a built-in gratuity. Just do that. Just make that the standard, that you are paying the waitress a 10% tip. True, this is in geostationary orbit above a planet, so you're not in constant sunlight and you're not in constant shade. You are in exactly the same amount of shade and sunlight as the Earth below would be. Yeah, I have heard that it can always be some interest. There's always interesting cultural things like that, where, like, apparently as well, like, cash rewards or cash gifts for, like, as a way of being nice, compared to in the US, where it's like, if you're saying, hey, I want to give you a gift, you want to take 20 bucks? I'm like, yes, please, give me 20 bucks. But it's apparently actually, like, it is common that people will refuse cash gifts. I vaguely know, I don't know the specifics, but I think that you would basically puff up like a balloon from all the gases and fluids in your body trying to escape your body. But it's been ages since I looked into it, and I've never really cared. Oh, right, yeah, like you would... Yeah, like your body is going to... Exposed to the vacuum of space, your body is going to go through a very painful and very fast end. It also probably depends on exactly what form of space, like what part of space you're in. Like, are you near a sun? Are you in the complete empty vacuum? Etc., etc. On... No, stop giving little guy zoomies! On the full specifics. Yeah! Hi, Vera. Welcome on in. How you doing? Oh, yeah, also, if you ever have a reason to work with a UV sterilizer, do not hold it near your face. Just straight up, I'm just going to tell everyone, if you ever need to use a UV sterilizer, a UV sterilizer it will sterilize anything. Your eyeballs are included in anything. So it will sterilize your eyeballs, and that is not good. You will have to go to the hospital. So you broke, that's never fun. Yep, I've done the same. Yeah. Just don't. In general, Yuki, that would just create sunburnt nuts. Or roasted nuts, depending on which form of nut. I actually do wonder, in terms of, like, being exposed to the vacuum of space, in this game, I wonder what happens. Like, the only person I would be even willing to consider trying that on would be the child, and I don't really want to try it on the child, so... It's like... Yeah, it's like in a... real, in the kind of sense that you would think of, like, for, like, an oven, probably not. In the... Oh, that's a mech hive. You know, how much do we have? We have plenty of Vaxstone. We have plenty of Vaxstone. You know what? I think my job here is done. Zeus, prioritize hauling components. We are going to run on in. Everyone, stay in the home area. We are now going to accept, but apparently there was something on that tile. We are now going to accept the quest of a novice with enemies. Cannot accept an orbit. Never mind. Never mind, we are not caring. And goodbye! Sir, oh. Interesting. There's extreme, oh, yeah, it's freezing here. Interesting. Well. Which I should, See ya, nerds! I could land at an ancient complex. That's dangerous, but potentially quite profitable. Bye-bye! See ya, nerds! I love just the option of just... Barzo Reef. I don't know. Why... Where did you see... Oh, it's an island. It is a tundra, specifically. The Red Skull, that is a faction base. Specifically, that is a Yatakan base. Basically, furries. Okay. Are those seals? Sea lions. Yes, there are canonical. I mean, there's canonical cat girls in this game, Yuki. Like you can make anime cat girl waifus. That is literally what the Highborn are. Okay. So yeah, it seems like it's just going to be mechs. Maybe Outlanders, but primarily mechs. Confirm landing zone. Whoop. Oh, there's, yeah, like, biotech has gotten so many mods to make any kind of race you want. There's also racial mods, but... Okay, so Sir is now old enough that the crib is not useful. Yeah, there's a lot. Okay, recreation. Slate horseshoe pin. Bam. Odyssey. Orbital scanner. Oh. Yeah, like, long term, I think I do need to get cows. The problem is, how do I feed cows? Can I get grass in space using that tree? I guess, yeah, can cows... Like, cows should be able to eat rice, straight up. Why do we have no rice? Why do we have no rice? Oh, was it just not able... Oh, it got too cold. Shit. I should have turned this on. It's a valid question! But, like, because it'd be more convenient if I can just feed them with grass. What was I doing? Oh, right, yes. I was going to see how big is a large thruster. 2x2. How many does a base benefit from? 6. Okay. So we're not... Or am I able to create that many? Yes. I can actually create 10. I just will need a lot of steel. And I do mean a lot of steel. Okay. Zeus, did you leave your fucking Greyjack somewhere? Again? Yes. Why does it always go here? Okay, Zeus, Greyjacks, Bayo, upgrade to an auto pistol. Child, can you use a... Ah, yes, let's just give the child frag grenade. No, the child will get an auto pistol. We're not gonna take the child into battle, but it's just good if they have weapons. Okay. And schedule unrestricted. Yes. Blossom, you are going to equip this outfit. Zeus, this is yours. And Reggie, that's yours. That's why I have these set up here. Yeah, in this game, it is freezing. Exactly. It is 0 Celsius. In general, any game where freezing is an important number, I will use Celsius, even though I live in the... Oh, and shit, that's not the right, is it? That's the wrong gear set. That's a human leather duster. Clear forced, please. Okay. What is Bayo's? Oh, yeah, right. Bayo's only job is to mine and plant cut, so... Or not mine, to plant cut. Like, grow and plant cut. They can also do research, but Reggie's currently doing research. But... we're gonna send a squad in. And I'll let Bayo do some research. So yeah, we're going to need more heaters when we are doing... whatchamacallits. When we're doing a space. Okie dokie. What's behind door number 1? A bunch of beds and a unstable fuel node. Oh, I see. Don't... Yeah, let's just go over here. It's a good thing this base is not flammable. It's made of marble, which is thankfully not flammable, unlike, you know, very well-known flammable materials like steel. Why? Why did you people build your base like this? Okay. Could you fucking not? Okay, bunch of stuff I don't care about. And... why? Why is there a room of just corpses? Why? Who? Why? That's a hermetic crate. That's another hermetic crate. And every one of these rooms appears to be rigged to blow. More rough work ahead. Let's see, are there any more? There's no hermetic crates in here. Problem is, there is hermetic crates in here, and these are still rigged to blow. So we're gonna back off. Ooh. Let that blow. And then charge in, extinguish fires. You can't do firefighting. You're just worthless here. This is just full of fire. That is the struggle here. Why someone rigged this building to just be full of flammable? Why do you not have a bear, Yuki? The bear is sentient, too. We gave the bear sentience. There we go. Okay, we do not care about the fires in this room. Silver. Thanks. Great. Okay, open the door. Just vibe. That was a much larger explosion. Jesus! Hold it open. Hold that door open. Okay, Zeus, go extinguish. Wait, the hermetic crate is not flammable. Okay, let's just leave and let this burn itself out. Thank you. Why am I caring about the hermetic crate if the hermetic crate is not flammable? Because we only care about what's in the hermetic crates. Burned off? Excuse me? Okay, great. We really need to get bionics. I think that is going to be the next big project. Ah, I see. Okay, Blossom's not lactating anymore. Open this, thank you. Please have something better than silver. Like, I wasn't expecting a lot necessarily. But I want something a little better than silver. Please. Lactating. This game has lactating, yes. This game has the full, like, when you can have a kid, and it does, that is what you need to do to keep a kid alive. Great, a tiny bit of silver and some packaged survival meals. Totally worth it. Oh my. To be clear, that is vanilla. Okay. Grizzly bear is fully healed. I should name the bear. What do we name the bear? He's Sir Barrington. Actually, it's a sheep, but... still Sir Barrington. Madame Barrington. With a bite scar on her forehead. You can rename bears, right? Not crazy. I could have sworn you could rename a reindeer. Who knows? Oh, no, it's Madame Barrington. Apparently. There isn't a minor break risk, I think from, yeah, being covered in burns. Okay. Yeah, we really need to get prosthetics. Mainly, we want to go through not just to prosthetics, because prosthetics work, but they're not good. We want bionics. Oh, right, we also have, I never actually put in the sterile tile. Which sterile tile is really good. I mean, kinda, but not, that's not my particular stim. Is that the only steel on this map? Looks like it. At least the only one that's exposed. Are there any steel? Oh, wait. Oh, now these change. So wait, no, maybe they're not? I don't... Because it stayed the same for a while, but now it's changed. So there is compacted steel, but it's quite a ways away. Nope. Or, okay, you can. You can break them by attacking them to turn them into scrap, which you can melt down for, like, 30 steel. Yes, but you also need an electric smelter, which costs like 700 watts per hour. God, that requires even more steel! Oh, wait, no, I could build it out of... I could make it out of bioferrite? Because I'm sure sleeping on a bed that will scream at you with the voices of the damned would be wonderful for your medical outcomes. I'm sure a psychic bed screaming at you would be very soothing. Okay, good. We have steel now. No, I don't think, like, we're not that kind of, cult. Like, we're raiders. We don't necessarily want, like, psychic abominations. We're not that kind of cult yet. Okay. That'll be 8. That's enough. Bam. Bam. And finally, where else can I tuck? I can put one in here, and you know what? Let me do that. Uninstall. Structure. Floors. Remove foundation. Bam. All right. I suppose it depends. I mean, I would just find that annoying, even if I wanted to kill people. I mean, like, do you really want someone screaming in your ear all night, every night, for the rest of your life? Especially when you're already in pain and in need of medical attention? Is that what you really want? I don't think anyone would want that. It's just loud and annoying. It's someone screaming inside of your own head. I love how stupid these look. Because they literally just put the model below the sea, like below the ocean layer. That's it. That's what they did for this. It looks stupid, positive. Right. Oh, it is cold out. They're just vibing, swimming. It is just -20 out. Yeah, I'm just gonna set it that Bayo likes to clean a little more. Cause, I don't really, want that ish. I want my place to not become a complete mess. Okay, sir, you need to put on the kid vac suit. Thank you. Now you are completely immune to cold. Valid, fair. So that depends, because with telepathy, there's always multiple ways of interpreting it, and this one tends towards the Eldritch, which is usually the far worst form of telepathy to experience. All right. Okay. This should be enough steel for us to get a lot done, at least. But it's gonna take a lot of steel. It is going to take a lot of steel to get all of this built. We also probably are going to need, some more storage for chems. I love that this is, despite being this cramped, this is a valid meditation throne. Like, this is a completely valid throne room, at least for the moment. Why do we have no chem fuel? Because we have no rice. Shit. Shit. Okay. Yeah, I don't think Lucario was telepathic. I could be wrong. I vaguely remember this. I watched it ages ago, I think. So I was definitely a little more of a Digimon. Digimon kid, I did watch both. Also, there is a show, like, there's a anime movie that I want to watch at some point. Oh, Jesus, why is it? Oh, that's why we're in such a grid. Okay. Reggie, right now, go refine chem fuel, now. Before we run out of power to refine chem fuel. Understandable. Oh, area revealed. Is it an area that I need to be concerned about? No. Okay, that is some chem fuel, but not enough. Okay, we need to chop up some trees, methinks, though. There's not a lot of trees around here, around these parts, so that, oh, hypothermia. Who is getting hypothermia? Why is Zeus getting hypothermia? Zeus, get inside. Get inside, Zeus. Zeus, get inside. Get inside, you dumbass. Okay. Cool. We're starting to, like, if we start having power problems, we are really gonna have a problem. That is, like, power running out would kind of make everything else fall apart. Hence why I'm... Yeah, it's like Lucario has kind of fallen into this weird state where it's just not a legendary. But a lot of things kind of treat it like it is. Yes. Yeah, but it doesn't even have the proper pseudo-legendary characteristics of the high stats. Okay, okay, I need to set this to make chem fuel from wood. Do until you have 500. I don't know. Just like real classification systems, any you try to propose, there will be something that breaks it. Stop giving Loki zoomies! I mean, it's also one of those things, like, by what criteria are you judging by? Because I think pseudo-legendaries are often, it's often used as a term for competitive play, for cases where it is stats. It's not based on its lore-wise. Yeah, Dragonite is a pseudo-legend. So it is plain and simple, 600 BST equals pseudo. Let's get all of that hauled. Yeah, and I think pseudo-legend is not a, this is a, like, this feels like a legendary. A pseudo-legend, like, a pseudo-legendary Pokemon is just... Okay, actually, here more specifically is the full list. It must be the final stage of a Stage 3 evolutionary line, with a base stat total of exactly 600 before Mega Evolving, and it must level up at the slow rate, requiring 1,250,000 experience points to reach level 100. That is apparently the... Okay, and so it's apparently there's also two uses of it, in that you also have the 600 Club, which is the Japanese term, which is very similar, but is, it includes all pseudo-legendary Pokemon, but it also includes a Pokemon called Archaludon, which I've never heard of, but is apparently not a pseudo-legendary in Western parlance, but is a 600 Club. As it's either not the final stage, or it levels up at a fast rate. Yeah, it's not the final stage of a 3-step evolution line, so that makes it not a pseudo-legendary. It is, yes, Generation IX in the Indigo Disc, which is the second expansion in the Hidden Treasure of Area Zero DLC for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. And it just turns into a fucking bridge. Why? Not Baxcalibur. Archaludon. And then, yeah, also Duraludon. Like, it is definitely Godzilla-esque, but its special ability is just becoming a bridge. I guess. Like, it just becomes a suspension bridge. They're going good. We're yapping about pseudo-legendary. How did we get to pseudo-legendary? How did we... Oh, right, we got there from the Eldritch Screams. Right. I remember now. Which I like how that makes it... That probably makes it more confusing, how we got to Pokemon from Eldritch Screams. But yes, that is how the things went. It's going good. Randy is being concerningly nice. He has been concerningly nice today. Exactly, yes. And we've gotten into SPAYCE! I don't know if you've fucked with the most recent DLC, Brian, because you play Rimworld, yes? Or am I confusing people? You have indeed played the... Why is it negative 31 degrees? Jesus Christ. Fair enough. Yeah, I only got back into it earlier, like a couple of months ago? 3 months? 4 months? I actually don't remember how long. I got back into it a few months ago and have very quickly gotten all the DLC. I bought only 2 of them because people just decided to gift me the rest. Like the generous fuckers they are. Okay, Zeus is having hype. Okay, you need to not. Okay, I guess in here. Oh, that probably didn't help. The eclipse meant there was no sun heating anything up, so yay. Okay. Yeah, Bayo, please. Why would you refuel the one that is not empty first? Refuel the empty one so we have enough power, please. Thank you. Power, like, the ships are really cool. Now then. Large thruster. Large thrusters. Quest active. Meeting. No, I don't care. I don't care. Maybe? It's warmed up a bit. Oh, hard snow. Yeah, we might have to consider it. Possibly even to be inside. Why, Yuki? Novera's fine. Novera's the only one that does not need a vac suit, because they're a furry. Yeah, Zeus was the one getting hypothermia, and that's just because they're digging at the steel, which means they're outside for long periods of time. Gasp! In-game they are, yes. And out-of-game, but that's irrelevant. Their out-of-game furriness does not impact their in-game stats, as far as I'm aware. As far as I'm aware, the game has not yet breached reality and entered the real world. Yet. Okay, we should probably get out of here, honestly. I mean, the big thing with that, though, as well, is that Scaly is a subtype of furry. And also, Spider would probably fall under the buggy subcategory rather than full furry. Like, insectoid subcategory. Even if they're not technically an insect, they still fall under the creepy crawly category. Like, I mean, on the other hand, like, moths, for instance, if moths are going to be in the bug category, which they should be, I have fluff. But they still are not, like, a full, like, they're in the subcategory of bug, which if you're differentiating, yeah. Will this also consume more chem fuel per tile? Yeah, and then hybrids have their own subsect, yes. Cause, like, it's sort of, in general, I just don't bother with most subcategories. I just call everyone a furry, because you're a furry. If you are some form of creature, like, if you are a character with some animal characteristics, you're a furry. I mean, yeah, in similar mindset, Sai, I am technically a hybrid. It's just, most people will never be able to identify me as a hybrid, because I am a hybrid between a moth, and a moth. Technically. Yeah, because my coloration is based off of an elm sphinx. My general shape like the antennae are more based off of a Bombyx mori or poodle moth, and a lot of these sounds and behaviors are very much imitated from a death's head moth. Therefore, moth, moth, moth. I mean, quite simply, all it takes to be a furry is say you're a furry and start thinking on character. That's literally, because Brian, I was in that same boat for a while of just like, I'm not really a furry. Apparently. Like, I know multiple people who love bouldering and are furries. Because literally for me, what got me to be a furry TM? Oh, Caribou Revenge. Okay, violence. Awesome, back off. Let the bear face tank. They are a lot more expendable. And a lot tankier. Because a war bear is a useful thing to have, it turns out. I mean, war elephants are terrifying, but weirdly a bear actually would have benefits over an elephant, so yay. But yeah, it's like, literally what got me into the furry community was, I just was like, you know what? Well, like, if I was going to be a furry, hypothetically, which furry, like, what animal would I use? And Moth was only one of the, like, Moth was one of the top contenders from the beginning, but it was not the only contender. And yeah, like, that's the same thing as, like, I will always say this, like, if your character is Kemonemone and, you say you're a furry, you're a furry. If you are a true furry, like, fully animalistic features, and you say you're not a furry, cool. Your character is not a furry. Yeah, I had, in the early days, I would say there would have been, like, there were three species that were in the running. Moth was one of them. And two others. One that I think folks could guess, and one that folks probably would never guess. I mentioned this during the Minecraft stream. Because, like, anything where you try to define, a level, like, what makes a furry is, you cannot, like, the incompleteness principle applies there, where there are so many people that are indisputably furries with completely differing traits. Yeah, it's a fandom. It is a community, more so than any sort of specific characteristic. That would be because I was turning on my light, because I normally don't stream this late, so normally I can just rely on natural lighting. Okay, let us quickly get somewhere a little less cold. Exactly. Yeah, so the limits, I now can go further away than I can store chem fuel for. Sharp Duck Desert. I feel like there's a story behind it, and I feel like I probably do not want to experience that story. You know, this is a refinery, and I could use a boost of chem fuel. The two other species I had considered in the early days were a hermit crab and a bull. Those were the two that I had considered. Hermit crab, I feel like people could guess. Possibly. Yes, a bull. Exactly. The second one, I don't think people would have been able to guess. Like, hermit crabs are just weird little guys. Like, have you seen a hermit crab? Yeah, literally, though, it was just like, it was because I am a big dude. I like being asked to move heavy things. I like being a bit of a pack animal, essentially. A bit of a workhorse. And so bull would have fit that. So yeah. It was a very real possibility. I didn't go with it, but it was a possibility. Hermit crab. Nowadays, I've also started considering and, like, realistically pondering making, like, setting up a second Sona. Which is an isopod, because I love those little guys. I love isopods. They're just good little creatures. Specifically doing a, Nitsugi isopod. Kintsugi? I need to learn how to pronounce that. But it's basically the process of repairing damaged ceramics with gold-infused lacquer. I mean, counterpoint, you have horned devil moths already. Like, you have the hickory horned devil, which is a caterpillar, but like, if you want to go with horns, you can already do that with just caterpillars, and then base it off that. Which I still love. How this weird abomination of a creature, like, its adult form is probably some horrific abomination, right? Right? It's probably, like, a horrifying creature. Yeah, utterly terrifying. A complete monster. It's terrifying. I just love that how moths just do this. They somehow start as this weird, squirmy little thing, turn themselves into soup, and then become a adorable, precious little moth. I don't think so, actually. Like, moths are generally just not poisonous, for whatever reason. There's very few. Thank you for the hydrate. I don't even know if the caterpillar is. Yeah, no. Their frightening appearance is purely a ruse. The spines, though prickly, do not sting, and the larva is harmless and actually one of the more easily handled of the Saturnidae. Oh, do not underestimate a caterpillar. Yuki, do not underestimate a caterpillar. For example, you have instead, if we're talking about, like caterpillars that are, let's see, we have, one moment, view, so you have these fellas, the southern flannel moth. The southern flannel moth caterpillar, it does not look, it basically looks like a living toupee. That might sound overly mean, but, it looks like a living toupee. This, right, okay, it's a really big image. This right here is the baby of the southern flannel moth. The fuzzy little guy. The living toupee on the right does not look like it would be poisonous. And, yeah, it is, exposure to its fur-like spines leads to an immediate skin irritation, characterized by a grid-like, hemorrhagic papular eruption with severe radiating pain. Victims describe the pain as similar to a broken bone or blunt force trauma, or even white hot. The reactions are sometimes localized to the affected area, but are often very severe, radiating up a limb and causing burning, swelling, nausea, headache, abdominal distress, rashes, blisters, and sometimes chest pain, numbness, or difficulty breathing. Sweating from the welts or hives at the site of the sting is not unusual. So yeah, do not touch. Do not touch the baby. Do not touch the baby. You will not like it. God damn it, no, the site of the sting, as in where you got stung. God damn it. Yeah, exactly, Si. Touch fuzzy, get poisonous caterpillars. You're not going to... Are you fucking with me, or... But yeah, there are quite a lot that you will not like. In fact, most of them are not technically poisonous and are instead venomous. Caterpillars will stab you. Yippee! Aw. Okay. I love this little creature. This is a caterpillar. It's called a monkey slug. Look at this weird little creature. Do not touch it. Well, okay, actually you can touch it. It's just apparently it's liable to cause an allergic reaction, but not a major one. Actually, no, it's a lot less dangerous. But yeah, southern flannel, do not. But yeah, there are some that are exceptionally venomous. A new art Did something happen with the... Okay, Ho got a card, yeah. Oh! So is it now just, it will literally just say, new card art coming soon? Well, that's better than a lot of companies. Like, if they caught it before it went out, that's at least better than most companies who just don't bother checking. Good. Like, still fuck Nintendo. I still despise Nintendo, but... New art coming soon. The special border with new art coming soon is especially funny. And I'm just gonna land right next to this. Skadoosh. Do I want to know what that creature there is? Nice. Okay. So let me see. Mainly, I want. Yeah, there's chem fuel canisters. That's what I was hoping. Okay, very light damage. That's it. Why is Blossom injured? What happened to Blossom? Oh, caribou bite their. But the caribou bit their head. Ow. Oh, hi, Royal Tribute Collector. I still don't have anything for you. Okay, Zeus, go do a bit of exploration. Oh, hello. What the hell? Hello there. Okay. Problem solved. Chem fuel problem solved. We apparently, wait, we don't have, we should have, are these not set up to store chem fuel? No, they are. Why are you complaining about no storage space? Why are you complaining about no storage space? Excuse me. Oh, whoa, okay, that's not good. Please don't. No, why did you hit them? Oh, shit. Ow, okay, all hands on deck. Everyone, firefight. Now. Oh, and your right leg was torn off. Okay, Blossom, you need to go tend Zeus. Now. Where did that hunter drone come from? What? No, not arrest. Tend. Okay, great. Great, wonderful. Okay, so Zeus now can, like, won't bleed out. Where did that fucking hunter drone come from? Okay, so now we need to get a bionic leg. Okay, he's still complaining. Okay, Vera. Okay. Sigh, I'm going to explode you. Like, I can give them a peg leg. It's not ideal. But a peg leg is better than nothing, and we can get them something better later. Wow! Yeah, I don't know why it's so confused about... Oh, wait, is it because these shelves... Which I'm just going to deconstruct these shelves. Fuck it. No, not a cube leg. We're space pirates, not cube cultists. Where can I put a chem fuel tank that is not too disruptive? Obviously the kids' room. Problem is we can't really expand right now, or we could. We can slightly expand somewhere. You know what? Let's just set up there. I don't love the idea of fully exposed, like chem fuel storage, but also, speaking of steel, we're going to deconstruct all of this biofuel. Yeah, it was something with the shelves, where I'm guessing because of how the shelves did something weird with the priority system. Okay. Link settings, storage, clear all. Thank you. I do not want stuff to be stored on the shelves we're deconstructing and leaving behind. There we go. Much better. Okay. For now, we're just going to put a large chem fuel tank here. Probably. Ooh, hello, exotic goods trader. How are you doing? A child spy. Wonderful. Okay. Do you have... No, you have bionic arm. Bionic arm is great. I would love that, actually. But it's not what I need, and I don't have that much money. Right now. I'd have to sell shit, and... what you got ain't worth it. Nuclear stomach. A micronuclear reactor combined with complex chemical synthesis replaces the body's need for food energy. Food is required only to replace matter lost from the body, reducing the user's intake needs significantly. This artificial stomach cannot get food poisoning, however there's little room to shield the reactor so the radiation increases the risk of cancer. Basically, you have a nuclear-powered stomach. That, makes you need to eat 4 times less food, prevents infection from gut worms, prevents food poisoning, but gives you a small chance of cancer. You know, worth it. Also makes you less beautiful, apparently. Or no. The object itself is less beautiful. It's also slightly more efficient, so food is worth more. So the same food will also last slightly longer, in addition to you getting hungry more slowly. It is incredibly powerful as long as you don't mind cancer. I mean, I'm kind of tempted to kidnap this child spy and turn them into, you know, money. Money through... you know. Yeah, I think everyone can get cancer. I could be wrong on that. I think cancer is one of the few things you just... Let's see, cancer, RimWorld. I think cancer is the worst, one of the worst things you can get. Not really like family medical history, but you can have pre-existing conditions. Let's see. Yeah, the affected body part can be removed by amputation, transplantation, or replacement by an artificial. Oh yeah, apparently, oh. Do not use the nuclear stomach. Do not use the nuclear stomach. I just read how the nuclear stomach works. It is not good. It causes a carcinoma on the torso of the host pawn on average once every 120 in-game days. You cannot amputate someone's torso. You cannot replace someone's torso. So, like, you can treat the carcinoma, but it's either a very, very slow process, or you have to use 4 medicine of industrial quality and a doctor with a medical skin of 10, but there is a 2% chance you will fail, and a 25% chance that on failure the patient dies. You can replace. One moment, let me get the list. Like vanilla, without any mods, you can replace. Let's see. Oh god, right, yeah. So, you got, because there's a lot of parts that can be injured but not replaced, but you can replace your spine, your stomach, your heart, your lungs, your kidneys, your liver, your eyes. You can put implants into your brain, but you can't replace your brain. Your ears, your nose, your jaw, your arms, and by extension, the hands, your feet / legs, and that's it. Yeah, I believe there's a bionic stomach, yes. It's not as good as the nuclear stomach, but doesn't cause cancer. And you can also have injuries on your waist, on your head, your neck, your torso, your humerus, your radius, all of your fingers and toes. You just can't specifically replace your fingers. You can only replace your entire hand or your arm. And certain parts cannot be fully destroyed. Like, your pelvis can never be broken. It can be really broken, but not fully broken. It cannot be destroyed. In fact, your pelvis, your clavicle, your sternum, your rib cage, and your skull are all the things that cannot be destroyed. God damn it, you two. Everything else, like, the big thing is they are a sub-part of something else. So, for example, the skull is a sub-part of the head. So, eventually, if the skull is taking enough damage, the head breaks. The pelvis is, I believe it is your torso, yes. Your pelvis would then break your torso. And you will die if your brain, your torso, your neck, your head, your heart, or your liver are destroyed. Everything else you can survive without. In theory. You're not going to like it, but you can! A lot of things will destroy your ability to move. That is the most common, like, moving and manipulation are the things you will lose the most. Jaw, tongue, those make your talking and eating worse. Your lungs and sternum reduce your breathing. I know you can replace your liver. In fact, it's actually very commonly you can rip out people's livers. But if your liver, your heart, if those are destroyed, then you're dead instantaneously. If your liver is completely destroyed, you die. Straight up. Instant death. You also will die if you lose both of your kidneys or both of your lungs. It's not like a long-term thing. You will instantaneously die if one of those parts is destroyed. it's one of those things that's abstract. Like, you would, I think in theory you could survive temporarily. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, the human body is a paradox where it is both a lot tougher than you would think it is, and a lot weaker than you would think it is. Like, however tough you think a human is, you are wrong. It does not matter what how tough you think a human is. They will either be tougher or less tough. Because, like, you can survive every one of your limbs being removed. There are people that live in that state. But also, you can die by getting punched in the nose hard enough. So, yeah. Or like, you have pretty sturdy bones. I managed to break part of my foot by going down a single step. That is so far the only bone I have broken. But, still. Yeah, that would be because that is also used as a slur against people of Asian descent. I don't fully know why those two words, like, I don't know what it's okay, is it weird to say that I'm fascinated by slurs? Is that a weird sentence to say? Is that I find them fascinating, not in a, like, I would want to use these, but it's interesting seeing how slurs develop and evolve. Also, I love fake slurs. Fake slurs are hilarious. Like, clanker. Fucking clanker. Like, I love the word clanker. It's just so good. Because you can tell it is a slur, which I find fascinating, that, like, you can tell that some of these words are slurs. Like, split lip is another one. That is a Halo slur for elites. Because they have lips that they have, like, kind of the, like, predator opening mouth. So, it is fascinating. But I find it fascinating that our brains can recognize that clanker is, like, clanker and whatnot are slurs, quote unquote. Even though we don't have, even without the context. I mean, there were a lot of people fucking Cylons. There were a lot of people fucking Cylons. But then you also have, but like, there's a lot of ones that are, like, there are a couple of slurs that have very unfortunately become part of common parlance. One that I only use for educational purposes is gypsy, and its subword of being gypped. Those are slurs. A lot of people don't know that, which is why I do go out of my way to say, those are slurs. Be careful of using them. It is a derogatory word for the Romani people, who were are a nomadic people, which got them a reputation, in particular, where they were kind of blamed for everything after they left. And, to be gypped was a slur used against them of, you got something of low quality, with the idea being that they would sell you something of low quality, and then be out of town before you realized what you got. Yeah! Like, I learned about that. I can get you the exact date I learned that was a slur, in fact. MTG, racial banned cards. Yeah, there were absolutely some bad actors, but a lot of it was just like, it was very easy to, you know, blame, like, it's just like, no, I didn't leave the pen open. It must have been those gosh darn insert slur here, etc., etc. It's an outsider, easy to go after. But yes, there was in 2020, there was a lot of attention brought towards MTG cards, and the Wizards of the Coast intelligently decided to ban all of the ones with racial prejudice included in them. Like with basically they banned a bunch of cards with racist depictions that no one cared about. With it being Cleanse, Crusade, Invoke Prejudice, Imprisoned, Jihad, Pradesh, G-Word, and Stone-Throwing Devils, which is another thing that I did not know. I'm saying that one as is because I did not know that was a slur. I also don't think that the original developers of Magic knew that was a slur either. Because they literally depicted devils that were throwing stones. But that's a biblical reference to the let those without sin cast the first stone, or I think is the phrase. It's a religious thing I don't fully know, but it's a racial slur. Or not, I don't know if it's racial or not. Yes, very much so. Words can be reclaimed, such as queer. Queer is a word I will use all day. I'm queer as hell. It was originally used as a slur against people who were queer, people who were unusual, who had unusual sexualities or gender expressions. We reclaimed it, because fuck you. One that I legitimately also do hope we are very tribalistic. And yes, Brian? Yeah, this is true. It's a reclaimed word. But yeah, it's like queer was a word that meant strange. It's still a word that technically does mean strange, unusual. But so it was used as a slur of like, you're weird, you're wrong, yeah. Kind of like jazz, funnily enough. It was not used as a slur, but jazz was used as an insult against the, jazz was an insult against the musical genre called jazz. God damn it, Sai. Of course you have that emote. In that jazz means nonsense. Which, if you know jazz is focused around improvisation, around freestyle music. So, if you were a detractor against it, you would just say, that just sounds like jazz. Because it just sounded like nonsense. But then jazz musicians were like, you know what? That's a great term. We are making jazz. Fuck you. And now jazz is used to refer to specifically the musical genre, not as commonly. It's only really used to mean nonsense in the phrase, all that jazz. Yeah, it's definitely not a genre for everyone. But it is centered around that sort of freedom of expression. Okay. Let me send Vera in. Oh, your left eye has a burn scar. I hate that sentence. I just... Oh, that's... Nope, back off. That's a hunter drone. Like, I'm... Oh, okay, run. Close the door, run. Well, the bear is fist fighting it. I would prefer the bear to explode than my colonist. That kind of seems like it's the ideal way of dealing with a hunter drone. Is send a bear to deal with the problem. Yeah, so this is a chem fuel refinery that is rigged to blow. Nope. All of those are ancient generators I don't care about. Nope. This is a very dangerous room. We are not touching it. Oh, and that's another. We don't need to plunder all of this chem fuel. We're just going to avoid all of these rooms. I'm going to block off. Like, Vera, you go 10. No, bear, bad bear, no! Bad! Jesus Christ, man. I was in the process of forbidding it, and it was just like, let me go through here. Yes. I see nothing wrong with this door. Ay. I'm just going to block off, because some of these rooms might be rigged to blow. Like, I suspect this one, if I walk in, will explode. So I'm just not going to deal with that. Also, how are these lights getting powered? How? Okay. Blossom, please go tend to Madame Barrington. Oh, hello, cat. Do we still need a miner? We do. You're kind and neurotic, two great traits. You're good with animals, you can do construction, you're great at shooting, you can do intellectual. Vera, could you kindly go rescue our new friend? That is fair. I can imagine that would take some getting used to. I mean, I just use dude for myself because it says nothing about your gender, because dude is a confusing word. Like, dude is both gender-specific, positive, gender-specific, negative, gender non-specific, positive, and gender non-specific, negative. Oh, and shamblers, great. Like, can we, like, I just want to talk about that, how, dude, like, there is, hi, dude. Oh, they're a dude. Dude! And that guy's just a rude dude. That is totally fair, and I will always respect that if I know about it. Fair warning, I might forget, dude is part of my regular vocabulary, and they're trying to break down my doors. God damn it, I really would like to get a little bit more time. Well, okay. I am going to set everyone to stay at home for the time being. I do not want anyone leaving. Yes, good, you're tending the cat. Good. Ideally, I would just like to be able to, they're tearing through the hull. Blossom, kindly go repair that part of the hull. Okay, these ones are just breaking. Please tell me they're gonna go through these doors. No, that's exactly what I meant. Like, dude! Like, that is that form of dude. It's an exclamation. That's what I meant as well by, like, dude negative. Do we have a third constructor? Bayo, you're the best we got. How long do we got on these? 5 hours, 7 hours, 1 hour. Like, this door, absolutely. This guy is our big problem. How long do we got? Okay. Zeus, why are you not repairing this door? Please keep repairing this door. Okay, Farah, also, is there any animals I am not war calling a fucking boomo. Look. Actually, no, I am going to, war call. Okay, that is a bear. The bear should be a good frontline tank. Oh, nope, Vera, back off. There we go, perfect, perfect. Oh, right, and Zeus, okay, No, why are you, no, don't come in here. Okay, you two need to get in place for this. Okay. Blossom, open that door and then run away. Okay. Did they really just break the door as my bear was attacking them? Okay, you go capture Clumster. Yes, his name is Clumster. Oh, do not just shoot wildly. Animals, attack that target, please. Die, motherfucker. Okay. Blossom. Okay. Actually, Zeus, you go rest until healed. Reggie, go capture Clumster. A boom rat. It is a rat that goes boom. Basically, yes. They are corpses animated by sentient, or pseudo-sentient nanites. Oh, shit, they're... Oh, they tug in through there, too. Okay, Reggie, go here and help, actually. For now, we also need Blossom. Vera. Hey, you... Bear, open the door. Okay, Blossom, go tend to Zeus. Yes, good, 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 good. Oh, nice, free shard. No, do not cower. Go tend. Okay, Vera, you go. Reggie, capture Clumster. Okay. Death in 2 hours. How is my bear doing? Oh, that's not good. Okay, Blossom. You have a bit of time at least. Okay. Yeah, no, that is absolutely understandable, Yuki. And that's why I say, like, I will do my utmost to respect that. I cannot promise I'll be 100% good about that, because I sometimes forget people's preferences, but I also just don't do that much. Okay, also, Vera. How much time do you have? Oh, 0.7 hours. No, we're just going to let that explode. I don't love that we're just letting it explode. Okay, put out those fires. Now go tend to Madame Barrington. Thank you. Okay. How's Blossom? Not ideal. Vera? Or can Reggie handle it? No, not assigned to doctoring. You're not good at it then. Right. Yes, I like, look, I know you want to go to sleep, but we really do need... Oh, wait, no, Bayo can do it. Good, good, good. Okay. Did someone tend to the zombie? I guess not. Or I guess it doesn't need it. These are not tended, but I guess none of these are bleeding, and I guess it can't really bleed. It's a shambler. Okay. Now then, let's get all of these corpses out of our house. Get everything repaired. Yes, I'm going to raid out very soon. I think at this point, I'll probably just... go for it. Again, I'll always take a suggestion. I can't guarantee I'll raid that person, but... I really should wrap. That's very fair. I've also never seen Nicole spelled as with the H. I've only ever seen it with the CO spelling. Okay, you know what? I have decided something. You, Mr. Horax cultists, are not my problem anymore. Goodbye! I have made the executive decision that you are not... Oh. No, the cat is not... I don't care. They're not part of a faction. Are they? What? Oh, they are of Vela League, but... Yes, they're gonna be taken with me. I don't care. They're a fucking refugee that we're saving. You want me to leave them out in the snow to die? Would you prefer that? Oh god, ads are about to start. Okay, we're going to go here. I'm going to then save the game and let's go find someone to raid to try to beat the ads. Oh wait, Mini Celeste. Let me see if there's someone else that I really would want to raid into. Let me check out their vibe real quick. Mini Celeste. Wait, are they a moth? No, they're a bunny. So basically a land moth. You know what? Let's go out to someone new. I will hydrate after stream. We gotta go fast here. Mini Celeste. There is my raid call. Top one is for non-subs. Bottom one is for subs. Let me find somewhere to land in here. Honestly, I think we're just going to use, like, right there. Yeah. Confirm landing. And yes, you can find my Blue Sky there. My Discord there, if you would like to keep up with my nonsense off stream. I'm going to be back on Saturday, depending on, if I can find a good online site. We might be doing 2 Rooms and a Boom. Or we might be doing, whatchamacallit? Blood in the Clock Tower. And yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, or night, as the case may be. And I will, see you all on Saturday. Have a wonderful weekend, y'all. And